Music, maestro, please.
forged out of the past and into the present, into the dream of the future.
Always happy to come back for my Saturday morning cartoons. Oh, good. $97. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Sarcasm's in the eye of the beholder? I don't have eyes. You sure that you're ready for this? Do you need a little nappy? You little narcissist.
I am literally the most adorable.
Music, maestro.
Hello, everybody. We're starting out pink. Good to know. How we doing?
Howdy, boss. Happy 3 years.
Aw, thank you. How we all doing today? That's fair. That is a fair response.
Happy 3 years. It's been 3 years of doing this shit. I should maybe make those not sticky.
Nia! You butthead. Thank you. Oh, this looks weird. This looks weird. Uh-oh. Hi, Dr. Drat. Welcome into my 3-year streamiversary. You deserve all the stuff. I really do. Uh-oh. I think things are breaking a bit. I think things are breaking just a smidge. Oh. I seem to have become a little flat-headed. Thank you. It's fine. Yeah, I just need to...
Hey, Bittles.
Nope, this.
Happy 3 years.
There we go.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Haven't been here a long time, and I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you all being here. It really means the world to me because, you know, I said it last stream. I couldn't do any of this without you guys. You guys are the whole reason I'm streaming. So it's just fantastic that so many of you have come up today, and I appreciate it so much. I want to make today special. So, speaking of special, are you all... if you're all ready for something special, it's time for a giveaway. It's nothing too expensive, but... Name of the, there. You guys can win some free, fully rendered art from me.
Wow.
All you have to do is put !enter into the chat. There you go. Once you're entered, you're entered. Now, this will be going today and tomorrow. You get 1 entry. I can get rid of entries if you do more than 1, so don't try to scam it. But no, I already cleared you out of it. No worries, Glenn. What if we want half rendered? Sucks to suck, doesn't it? But yes, this is going to be going today and tomorrow, and then I'll pick a winner at random. I'm going to throw you all in a big wheel. And then I'll see who comes out of it alive. But no, I'm so excited as well. You've got plenty of time. Because this will be going, there's going to be a reminder every 10 minutes. It's going to be great.
I wanted 1/5 rendered.
No, I'm also really surprised you said that properly. I'm kind of surprised. I could do 4/4 renders, yeah. Double cheeseburger wrap. I don't... That implies I have to go get a burger. I don't want a burger. That's fair. That is completely fair. She's learning way faster than I would have thought. Hi, Capra. Yes, hello everybody, and welcome to the 3-year anniversary. Hey. Oh my god. Can you believe it's been 3 years? I have been a stupid little animated cartoon girl on the internet for 3 years. And that's mind-boggling.
Hello, Madam Free. Hello,
Run two?
Madam Free.
Whoever I
Hello,
get.
Madam Free. Hello.
Hi. What was that sound? I don't know what you mean. I didn't make any sounds. But no, it's amazing to think that I've been doing this for this long, and I've gotten as far as I have. What? Why? What is this? What is that? Oh yeah, no, I've got stuff planned. I've got stuff planned. Don't you worry. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Iraq. Yeah, I guess it's clearly a fart. I get that. It's clearly a fart. But, I didn't think I'd be seeing that. But here we are. Farts. That was the worst emote you could have put when I said that. Oh, we've got a lot planned today. I'm hoping to do 4 hours.
Yes, sis, pop off, go in. You didn't have to snap so hard.
Yeah. We're gonna try to go long. I'm hoping for about 4 hours. No. I'm hoping for about 4 hours because I've got 2 guests planned today. I've got a bunch of stuff I want to show off. I've got stuff planned. I got stuff planned. What was that voice? That was Trixie Mattel. 4 hours of boss? Hopefully. It is hot in here. I need to look and get one of those, like, silent fans. Ugh. Yeah, I cannot believe it's been 3 years of this. 3 years. Hi, Banana Boy. 3 years of being the boss. 3 years of being this
Happy 3 years.
weirdo on the internet that you people indulge for some reason. And I wouldn't have it any other way, really. Because this has been some of the best years of my life. Streaming has helped me so much as a person. It's made me so much more confident. It's made me happier. I genuinely get sad whenever I miss a stream. That's how bad it is for me. Which sounds weird, but you know. I love this so much, and I've gotten to meet so many amazing people. Some of which will be on the show today. Hi, Bip! And it's just crazy. Someone to talk about 40s Looney Tunes with? Those were pretty good cartoons. Well, except for the ones that don't get shown on TV no more. And I appreciate that, Rita. Because I am trying my best.
I need someone to talk about 40s Looney Tunes with.
Already done. Hi, Callie. How you doing, girl? How's everyone's favorite robot? Yeah, 3 years. 3 years of being a wacky little cartoon weirdo on the internet. And people love me for it. Growing up, I would have been told to shut up and stop doing what I'm doing. Because it's like, oh, you'll never succeed. Now look at me. I'm in the top 1% of Twitch. We don't look at it. We don't think about that. Like, do you know what an accomplishment it is to be in the top 1% of an entire streaming platform? It's incredible. I started at nothing, and now I'm in the top 1%. I'm a 1%er.
You have
It's
achieved
true.
legendary status.
You suffering from heat on your... Yeah, me too. Ugh. I am sweating incredibly here, and I hate it. So much effort into this, one of the most hardworking gals I know. Here's the thing. It's funny you say that, because I never think that I'm working hard enough. And I love, Bittles mentions it too, hardest workers you know. I never think I'm working hard. I always think I'm lazy. And it's fascinating. A good thing, mind you, fascinating, good. That so many...
Are you perchance a 1%er?
Yeah, I do own a motorcycle. I don't. But I always think I'm being lazy. That I'm never doing enough. Because it's like, well, I'm top 1%. Cool. I want to be top 0.5%. I want the big one, because I've seen it happening. Is so many streamers are like, what is your definition of success? You know what mine is? I want to pay my bills. That's it. I want to be able to do this and pay my bills. I don't need a ton of money. I don't need a mansion or a big car or any of that shit. I want to be able to pay my bills with this. Which I don't think is a huge ask. I'm not shooting for the stars. I just want to be comfortable. And you guys are the reason I can even do this. Exactly. Like, my idea of success is to just be able to do this more.
Nice.
I don't want a big house. I don't want a big, stupid, ugly, modern car. Those look like shit. I don't need the fanciest shit. I just want to be able to do this. All of this better. That's my idea of success. I want to be somebody. And I'm slowly getting there. I've talked about it a bunch. And it blows my mind that if any time a rubber hose VTuber is brought up, it is Pumpkin Potion and me. Do you know the level of respect that comes with being put on the same platform as Pumpkin? Like, it's ridiculous. She is hundreds of times my size, and I get put next to her.
And now you are.
Exactly. Gonna be somebody to us, and I appreciate that. It's funny. I'm not trying to prove anything to you guys. And I'm trying to prove it to myself. And you would think, oh, Bittles, you're nearly at 3,000 followers. Surely that must prove that, you're doing something right. It's like, no. No. I keep moving the bar of success. But you know what? I'm always going to keep running towards it, too. Any idea how fast you come up with someone Google's rubber hose VTuber? I don't, actually. Do I come up quickly? Am I near the top when people look up rubber hose VTuber? I mean, hell, I filled my niche. Also, yeah, the raffle is still going. I'm not going to pin it, but that's going to go every 10 minutes. 6th image. God damn. Huh.
Do you have any idea how fast you come up when someone Googles rubber house tuber?
I love that she always ignores the V. It's always tuber. What happened if I went to hug Nita? She'd probably stab you. Like, 3 years of doing this. And apparently, I'm the 6th image on Google if you look up rubber hose VTuber. Do you know how crazy that is? That I'm even in Google? Like, I get on my own case about I'm not working hard enough, I'm being lazy, blah, blah, blah. I'm clearly not. And it's a really hard thing to internalize. But I am doing well. And I think that's what today's stream is going to be about. I'm tooting my own horn. I'm celebrating. I have done well. Do you know how many VTubers get to 3 years? Like, do you know how long or how many like streamers, VTubers make it to 3 years? I'm not responding to that. Not a lot. A lot of them don't make it past 2 years. So the fact that I've made it to 3 means I'm a veteran. No, that's fair. You'll get there though, Callie. You will absolutely get there. But yeah, a lot of people don't even make it to 1. I am ancient by VTuber standards. Collab with Pumpkin Potion would be awesome. I don't think she even knows who I am. But 3 years. 3 years of doing this. And I've improved so much. Like, I have an actual professional looking set. I have Nita. I have this amazing model. I have Noelle screaming at me because she just pooped. I've got you guys.
That ain't a meso family. I'm more around the approximately 40th mark.
No, get on your chair and stop yelling at me. This is an important thing. No. Yeah? Shut up, Mom. I just shit it. Come on, get on your chair and shut up. What was I talking about? I got distracted by her poop. And she's talkative. She always is when I'm talking. We need a plushie. I'd love to get a plushie. I just missed Makeship doing their Make Ship It Happen. That would have been great. Hi, Nunu. How you doing? But I am so I got my logo. I've got my amazing logo made by the incredible Toracell. I've got so much. And went from PNG to your first model.
Yeah. 7-5 hearts.
Oh yeah, no, see how my confidence is skyrocketing? We'll see that later. Because we're gonna watch some of my old clips. And you guys are gonna see just how stupid that was. I was such a scared little baby. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that, Callie. It's the thing that sucks is just I don't think I'm big enough for the fourth wall plushies, but I love it. Yeah, amazing fan art as well. Like, I want to, again, I'm going to toot my own horn. I'm going to go to my fan art folder. How many things are in here? 300. There are 300 pieces of fan art in my fan art folder. And I've missed a few. I have missed a few. No worries, Jack, no worries. Like, I have missed a few of them. We are at 300. Do you know how that's 100 pieces of fan art a year?
I can just be a silly little guy and I don't have to prove myself to anybody to have people like me. Thank you.
That is 100 pieces of fan art a year. And that's incredible. You guys love me that much that you're willing to take time out of your day to do art of me. And somebody got a tattoo of me. Do I still have this saved? No, I'm gonna find that real quick. I hope I saved it somewhere. Like, somebody got a tattoo of me on their body. Do you know how crazy that is to me? Like, it's incredible. I really wish I had saved it. I gotta go and find it. I know exactly where it is. Oh. But like, it's crazy. Exactly, dedication. It's well deserved. Thank you, Lefty. See you in 5 minutes. Like, yeah, it's also art that I made. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm so small and itty. No. This is a stream where I'm realizing that I am a big streamer. I'm a big name. I'm a big person. And that's a really weird feeling. Because I always still consider myself small. Oh, I'm sorry, too. Hopefully it fixes itself. But I always considered myself small. Because, I'm nowhere close to partner or anything like that. But I'm getting closer. And that's crazy to me. I am a person that streams for 2 hours at a time. And I am getting close to partner. Do you understand how rare that is? How dumb that is? Top 10 clowns. Bittles is number 10. Fuck, or number 1, yeah. 300 people enjoying you so much they contributed time and skills to showcase. Right? Right? Like, I always... It's a weird... this sounds stupid to say because it sounds very, like, oxymoronic. That it's like, oh, I'm so humble. I don't accept my own success. And it's really hard to accept that. I don't want to accept that. No, Eddie. No, you don't have to do anything. You're busy with your not collabs, commissions. You're busy. But like, this is today me accepting that I am a big person. I am a big streamer. I've been doing this 3 years. And that's ridiculous to me.
R-E-D-C-L-A-W-B-O, Tishit's Biddle to cheer up, boss.
You got very close. I don't know. Started, okay. At 2 for 5. Why'd you cut my height in half? Eddie, you're a butthead. Love you, buddy. But it's crazy to think where I started, where I am now. Like, we'll talk about it more later. But like when I started all this, I had less than 100 followers. That was me marketing myself too. I was going around, talking to people, all this shit. I started with less than 100. I never thought I'd get more than 10 viewers. Now sometimes I've got like 40, 50, sometimes 100 people in chat. And that's mind-boggling to me. Because I never assumed I was anybody. Despite calling myself the boss, I always kind of just assumed I was a loser.
You should be humble, you big goober. You may not be head height big, but big as a streamer. Also, remember where you belong on every platform.
Yeah, to a degree. I don't understand Instagram. Like, I never thought I'd be anything. I thought I'd be one of those people that quit after the first year. But here I am. Where you can text grandmas, right? I wouldn't know, mine are gone. I don't have a Ouija board. Aw, Luca! That sounds really cute! You know what? Speaking of cute, because I did promise them that we would be doing this they get a full hour. I'm now gonna go and call my guest. Hopefully they're paying attention. Hi, Botnik, how you doing, buds? Let me see. Let's see, you ready? We're gonna bring in our first guest.
Boys.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Wonderful. All right, everyone, our very first guest of the day is the amazing... Any second. There we go. Lefty!
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Happy 3rd birthday.
Oh, thank you, Lefty. How you been, girl?
Yeah, I've been good. Came back from work not too long ago. Got some food in me, and then I've just been. Yeah, Bittles is going live now. I gotta go and get my computer on immediately.
Also, yes, I invited Discord itself onto my stream. Let's see. Let's make you bigger. You're a big girl.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm just a
Maybe
warm-up.
check
Discord
my
is the real
Discord
guest here.
ain't out.
But yes, I have invited the amazing Lefty onto this stream because, Lefty, you have been a big inspiration to me lately. I'm very
Oh,
proud of
wow.
you.
Oh, thank you so much. I can definitely say that it is very mutual.
You know what, for people in my audience who don't know who you are, tell us about yourself.
Well, hello everybody. My name is Lefty. I'm the owner of Cirque du Mort, a little Halloween circus, where we like to do things a little cute, a little creepy, and everything in between. And I started about a year ago now, and I definitely have my start to thank for Bittles for that. Like, I would not be anywhere, like, as far as I am if it wasn't for her.
You're gonna make me cry, you butthead.
Well, it's true. Also, you
Yeah.
can borrow my Ouija board. I'm currently talking one to you right now.
Listen, if I wanted to talk to my grandma, I would have done it when she was alive.
Okay, fair enough.
But yes, what do you do, Lefty?
So I do a little bit of variety stuff. I like to call myself the trick-or-treater. So I like to do a little bit of adorable stuff. I like to find the scariest thing I could find. And I like to challenge myself because I'm a little bit of a masochist.
Did you say trickle-treater?
Trick-or-treater.
Oh.
Trickle-treater sounds like a good little name too.
That's good, right?
I like trickle treats.
Hi, Gabo. How you doing? Listen, I've seen your model. I know you like treats. You got the same problem I do. Moment on the lips, lifetime on the hips.
Oh, definitely. You may think that this is a ruff that I'm wearing, like I'm wearing one of those corset things. No, this is all booty. This is all me.
I know your pain.
Biddle to Bidda.
You know how much shit I knock off of a table on the daily?
Oh, definitely. I imagine that you have to warn people before you turn left.
Nah. I don't warn people. You know how many people would pay good money to get hit by my butt?
Yeah, that'll be true. So, just without warning, just immediately, oh!
Listen, they've done worse.
Yeah, true. You will cry on stream. That is right, Pips. It's gonna happen eventually.
No, I'm gonna try my best to not cry on stream. But yes, no, Lefty is an amazing friend. We've known each other like, for what, just a year?
Yeah, it would be a year. Just
Give
a
or
little
take?
bit more than a year. Yeah, because I knew you just after I started streaming on Valentine's Day.
I didn't know you started on Valentine's Day. That's awesome.
Yeah. I started around there, and then I made it to affiliates around
Lenny.
April time, just the beginning of April.
God damn. Toot your own horn. You got there faster than I did.
Hell yeah.
It took me
I
5
definitely do
months
have
to
you
get
thank for
affiliate.
that one. Yeah, because I do have a little story to tell of Bittles about how much she does, like how much influence she's had over me. Because I was starting my affiliate anniversary, which I was playing Jackbox with the people, like the friends that I'd made along the way, just in that little month. And Bittles comes in, and I didn't know it at the time, but I suddenly got like a lot of followers, like a lot of people just coming in. And I was like, where are you all coming from? And then one of them just comes up with, the boss says hi.
Yeah.
Bittles,
I
you
like-
do this for me?
Of course. I love sending my henchmen after people in a good way.
Of course.
Hi, Bianca. Like, when I like to think I have a good eye for talent. I'm never gonna be a talent agent, but you know what I mean. And I see a lot of potential in you, Lefty.
Oh, thank you.
And you should. You've had some big names on your show, which, by the way, Lefty does like interview shows. You should go watch them.
Hell yeah.
Do you want
There's
to
a
talk
little
about
thing
that?
Yeah, I can give it a little introduction. So we call it Duck Talk, and I bring a guest of the week over there just to talk a little bit around the pool with constantly flowing with rubber ducks. We are just about to go into our last season. In fact, before we upgrade to the sequel game, which will be coming out soon.
Is that the duck racing
But-
one?
Yeah, it's like a duck sliding one.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to it. So I'm thinking it's going to be coming back this Halloween. Hopefully, we've had a few people on, and one of the most recent ones that we had on was the lovely Proton John, who is
Congrats
now
for 3
Claire.
years, boss.
Mm, Which-
Super, super happy for her.
that's a big name. Like, I'm so proud of you for that.
Thank you.
So you know what? You're a ghost. I'm gonna make you float more.
Yeah.
There we go. Like, you're getting some big names on your show. Like, it's genuinely impressive. I hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, hi, Witch. Yeah, no, they had Claire on.
Oh yeah, and she's absolutely a sweetheart. When she was on the show, we were talking about like the dreams, like a little dream journal that she keeps, and we were just like reading a few off. It was fun.
Oh, that's adorable. No worries, Witch. You've had affiliates, non-affiliates, partners on your stream. Like, you're doing well. Also,
Yeah, thank you.
do you still do the thing where you ask people the
Wait, you
taste
had
of
Claire on.
amiibos?
That rules.
Oh, that was. Yes,
Good.
I definitely have been
Good.
doing that sometimes. Although now it's definitely the thing that I consume mostly is oil now because I can no longer eat amiibos and make it sustainable, and I like my amiibos, so I make sure not to eat that anymore. But now we just keep canisters upon canisters of just the crudest oil we can find.
Okay. For anyone curious, I started the tasting amiibos thing on Lefty's show because I got bored.
You did. That was incredible. That was when you were on Duck Talk. I think that was like episode 3.
Give or take.
Yeah, it probably would have been. But that was the day when I arrived, when my Sora amiibo arrived, and I was like, I had to stop the show just a little bit beforehand. It's like, oh, the door's ringing. I'll be right back. And the Sora amiibo came, and Bittles over here
Yummy,
says,
yummy oil.
"Is it big? Yeah, it's pretty big. Eat it.
Yeah, taste it.
Like, eat, taste it. Like live on camera, live right now.
Yeah.
Do it. And so
Also,
I
hi,
was going to
Darby.
pretend
Darby.
to do it.
Mhm.
So I was like, do I really? I don't want to wuss out now. And so I just ended up putting as much of it in my mouth as I could.
I don't want to wuss out now because the fucking cute mobster clown told me to taste my Sora figurine.
Yep. It had to be Sora too, the spikiest character there
Of
is. It couldn't
course.
have been Pac-Man or nothing.
Oh, thank
That's
you,
pretty
Darby.
Sora.
Appreciate the follow. No worries. I'm super. I don't know how you do these interview things. I'm way too eager to just talk to the audience when I should be focusing on you. I'm so sorry.
Not a problem. I'm here looking at their chat as well.
Good, because
we are-
in about 20 minutes, we're going to open up chat to be
And
able to
now
ask
she
us
has
questions.
Amiibo addiction, thanks,
my.
Bittles.
Also, yeah, you didn't answer. How'd it taste?
Oh, like plastic.
Well, there you go. Sora tastes like plastic.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure the real Sora tastes like plastic too.
Honestly, he looks like he's made of cellophane. Lottie!
Kinda
How
does.
you doing?
Hi, Lottie.
I should have gotten Lottie on. But
Thanks, Pally.
and on Fuzz, thank you for the follow, buds. Welcome to the gang. Do all the other amiibo. Yeah.
Yeah, just do a tier list.
No,
How much
now.
of this can I fit in my mouth?
I'll wait.
Just do it like a taste test or see how far I can get it down. Either way.
Trying to think. What's your biggest amiibo?
I think that would be Bowser.
Put him in your mouth.
I
can
could go and get him.
This was not a question. This was an order.
I'll go and get him. I will be right back.
Good girl.
It's gonna be a little bit dusty. It's been a while since I looked at them.
No worries. I can greet people. Hello, first try, Bat, Blight. How you doing? Why do we always devolve into this? Because it's funny. Hi, Strider. It's not Dommy Mommy Bittles. I'm just telling Lefty to put Bowser in her throat. It's different.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is way too big.
Eh.
All
Did
right,
you miss
here
everything?
we
No,
go.
we're still just started. Okay, go.
We're just getting the sequel. Oh
Mhm.
god. Oh. Oh, that tastes like arse.
You said good girl, Bittles. You're going to have trouble with that argument.
You good?
Oh god, I could barely get his head in.
This is just getting worse. Hi, Soul. How you doing?
God damn.
Hey,
we had to bring it back somehow.
We did. It's a fun bet. Thank you, Eddie, for clipping Lefty choking on Bowser's head.
Yes.
Hi, Tech. How you doing, my TV-headed friend?
I tried my best.
Your best was amazing.
Why, thank you.
Of course. Oh, I'm
It's just
sorry.
now.
I am so sorry for this, Lefty. Why do you
We're
indulge
into it
this?
tonight. For the funny.
That's fair.
You should know that I'm very dedicated to bits.
I know you are. I know you are.
Hello there, Bittles.
We're
Lefty
recreating
and friends
Bowser's
in chat.
inside story
I
today.
hope
Kind of,
everyone
but
is
the
having
opposite.
a great day today.
Yeah,
Happy
that's where
3
Bowser's
years
inside
of
me.
Tubing, boss. Proud of you.
Also, I'll see you later, Skitty. Thank you for the fan art. And try not to check socials or anything during stream because I'm already super like ADHD as it is. Oh my god. Bowser's inside Lefty. Can I make a
Lefty's
request?
inside story.
I want to make some Lefty fan art request right now. Can somebody please draw Lefty with just like a suspiciously Bowser-shaped lump in her throat?
Oh, that would be incredible. It's gonna look like that Nintendo like advertisement from Japan where Bowser accidentally swallowed a Mario amiibo.
Kinda. Sort of that like we out of Bowser's thing.
Yeah, Bowser,
No
'cause I
worries,
ate them
first
all.
try. Just the throat? Yeah. We're not gonna make it weird.
No, yeah. I could barely
That's
get him
what she
down, so
said,
it's not gonna
LOL.
into the belly or anything. I actually do need a drink. I could just taste dust and spider vomit.
I swear we are not making this any better. The things we say.
Oh no, we're not being allegations at any point.
Never. Never ever. Yeah, we are dorks. We're stupid. Can
Oh,
you
yeah,
put your
definitely.
small... No, we're not making Lefty eat more amiibos.
You have to wait for the tier list.
Okay. You guys can ask about the amiibos in a bit when we open up the questions. But Lefty, what does the future hold for you?
Okay, so after we've finished Duck Talk, my idea that we are going to be doing is we're going to be holding on from the interviews until the debut, which should be on Halloween night. Really, really looking forward to that.
Mhm.
And
That's a bit
I
of
was
woman
thinking
be a
of doing a
little
live
hungry
2D,
and
but I
crave a
do
succulent
actually
treat.
prefer like the way that I currently have it set up. I will get a live 2D whenever I can, but I do think that the avenue that I want to take more than anything is the Giftuber route.
Oh, that works really well.
So I think that the idea that I want to do for my channel right now is bring the horror back. I want people to come in and not even when I'm playing a horror game, I want people to literally be on the end of their seat.
Are you gonna put like Five Nights at Freddy's jump scares?
Oh, we do already have these kind of jump scares. We actually have a screamer button hidden on my channel as well. Just to
That's
keep people and
amazing.
myself on my toes. And people have done it. People have found that button and use it on me in the most opportune moments.
Good.
I think one of the
Good.
best is one of my friends, Ambrose, who during their Duck Talk, they just told me that they were going like to get something
That
sorted.
button is too loud.
And it was around the time when someone got the ASMR toggle on there because I got like 5 minutes of peace. Ambrose waited until I got that set up and everything was so quiet. And like says, the button is so loud. Like on 50% volume, it's still wildly loud.
That's amazing.
And then he just comes back to me like, I found the button. I was like, yeah,
Hello,
okay.
Zakai. Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
I love shit like that. Like, I don't know if you're watching the stream or if you've seen my background lately. I've got this Furby back here that everyone hates.
You do.
And people have asked me to turn it into a jump scare.
Oh, you should. It's got that look about him.
Right? It's a creepy little shit. Made by the amazing Yours Spudley. But so many people have asked if I could turn it into like a jump scare. And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I think with the way that it's got its hands out, I think it should be like, give me your lever kind of thing. Like just have a vibe check, just reaching out for the screen.
Right? Why do people hate the Furby? I think it's a really wrinkly hand that gets people the most.
Yeah, just the hyper-realistic hand.
Yeah, it's... You guys can't see it because I edited it. It had like fingernails.
Oh,
It didn't.
God.
It didn't. The Spinel skin, yeah, I gotta work on the randomizer. Oh
Yeah, you
my
have some
god.
adorable costumes.
Thank you! I think they look really good. Hi Dinkle Smith, I like your name. It's funny. I'm gonna talk about this more later because, you know, right now we're dedicated to Lefty. These are unfortunately gonna be going away with my new model update. So, enjoy them while you can.
I say you're gonna
It's
soak in as
still
much of those costumes as you can.
Exactly.
I'm very much looking forward to the new design too, the new model.
Right? It's... Again, we're gonna talk about that later because this is your segment. Well, now we're both ghosts. Great.
Hell yeah! One of us.
Great, I just died live on stream. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be incorporating a bit more of my own personal design to stuff. Like, I'm gonna be getting more piercings. I'm gonna make a better dress. I'm gonna be a little bit bigger. It's gonna be great.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, like, we've got time. How long have I been on this segment? I'm trying to... I don't remember why I did the half-hour start, because now my entire timer system is way off.
That's okay. I think I came in on the hour, so it's been about 20 minutes.
Right, you know what? That's a much better way to do it than looking at how long we've been streaming. That's a much better way to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lefty, I said it when we started. You have been a big inspiration for me because I see what you do on your shows. I see your confidence when it comes to talking to people. Like, you got Claire on your show. Do you know what an accomplishment that is?
Oh, definitely. But I'm very, very glad that I got Claire on the show because I've been into Proton John and the Runaway Guys for about 15 years. And just the opportunity to like get them on the show, I was like, oh my goodness.
Right? That's incredible. Like, you've had big names. Like, you were telling me, I think, didn't you have like Oshio? Or was that not yet?
Yeah, I've had Oshi. Yeah, I've had Oshi on the show.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Oh, she's adorable. I love her.
Like, you had some partners on the show. Do you know how many, like, interview shows struggle to get big people?
Definitely. I'm very, very grateful that everyone I've had on the show so far has been absolutely lovely. Like, everyone on the show that I've had on Duck Talk, I've gone along with, like, House on Fire, which I can't be more, like, thankful for.
Wait,
And a lot of them, yourself
saying?
included, has become, like good friends, like, lifelong friends, even.
What was that phrase you said? Like, things in a fire?
Get along like House on Fire?
What the hell does that mean?
You don't know?
I've never heard that. We get on like a house on fire. What does that mean?
I don't know. I've gotten so used to saying that. I forgot. I don't actually know what the meaning of it is.
Huh. Anyway, sorry, that just... I was so, like, blown away by that. House burn easy. That's fair.
Yeah.
House burn easy.
But,
Oh
like,
god, I have to look that up afterwards.
you have done such amazing things. And you're gonna do even more things. And, of course, I'm more than happy to help you. Because I think you're still on Streamlabs, aren't you?
I am, yes, but
Yeah.
for the debut, I am thinking of moving on to OBS.
I would suggest it. You can do a lot of fun things. I do so much stuff in just OBS to make my show better. And I think if you had access to the same resources, you would just blow it away.
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Also, I will have to say as well, because speaking of things on Duck Talk, a lot of them are specifically like that were obsessed with this model that I currently have.
Mm-hmm.
And if anyone doesn't know, this was completely made by Bittles herself.
Yeah, so there's a really funny and sad story behind your model. Because
There is.
do you
I
want
didn't
you
know
tell it?
THIS
This is your thing.
Okay, so this would have been like, well, how long would it have been? Like 5-6 months ago?
Give or take.
Yeah, okay.
First try, you're already entered.
So I got along with the B crew for a while beforehand, and I was like, still had my old model, which I really wanted to collab with these people, and I absolutely love when we do things together. And I wanted to be like a part of the. I wanted to blend in with the group. I wanted to get my own rubber hose thing because I am also like a 30s, 40s character, but a lot more in the B horror side of things.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do myself as if a rubber hose. So I went on to Reddit, and I went on to like an artist page, and they have like a thing saying like if there's no such thing as scams over here. So I put myself out as saying, hey, I've got the idea for this model. What? And then someone got back in touch with me, and so we went back and forth for a while. I told them exactly what I wanted, and they came back with like this impish thing. And I was like, this is exactly not what I asked for at all. And that was it's already been paid for around that time because and then they just left. Just account gone, absolutely bugger all left of their name. I was like, well, and then I went over to Bittles, like really disheartened, saying, so this is what I was gonna do. I'm sorry, it ballsed up. Like I just don't know what to do anymore. And the day after, Bittles messages me like early in the morning and says, "Go check out stream. I'm live. Come check out." I was like, okay. So I got my tablet up and I see the first designs of this model. I was like, oh, really?
That's the worst.
And
I fell in love with it immediately. I was like, oh my god.
Listen, I hate scammers. And you told me, because, like, you were so excited for this. You were like, oh, I can do more stuff with you and Bianca. And then, like, you just get fucking scammed. No, I don't like that. And I was like,
No.
You know what? I have somewhat of a reputation as being a decent rubber hose artist. Why don't I just make you something?
Yeah, it came as an amazing surprise, and I'm still in debt to you right now. But I think I will always be.
You're not in debt. You're my friend. Friends don't owe friends debts.
Of course. But yes, ever since I got this, I use it every time for Duck Talk, and whenever anyone brings up this model, I always shout out Bittles. Like, this is the artist, go and check him out.
No. Just real quick.
I have
Peregrine!
$800
Welcome
this
in,
week,
Raiders! How you doing, everybody? Welcome in! I'm Bittles, the cutest little mops you'll ever see, and right next to me is Lefty, the cutest little ghost you'll ever see. Alan Wake 2. Very fitting. Very a horror game for our little ghosty friend here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're doing a bit of an interview right now. We're talking to the great Lefty the Clown, who... that's not gonna... So That's why I leave so much shit up to my mods. Which, if that's on cooldown. Cool.
Oh, no.
Lefty, do you want to post in chat so people know who you are? Yeah, there's the amazing there. Thank you, Bianca. I was loved your design. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, and thank you for the follow. I also appreciate that a lot.
That is so cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no, her name's Lefty. Actually, I have a question because I've been wondering this forever. Why Lefty?
Okay, so it's a bit of a double. It's a double meaning
thank
name,
you.
really. So the first one and the less personal one is because I always think of anyone who knows the channel by now always comes to like the conclusion. I've had it for years. I'm very, very unlucky. Like I often think that it's a curse, and I'm a firm believer of superstitions as well. So I always think of the left hand. What else is the left hand? The devil. It just made sense with that, just to have like the left hand be like the main predominant thing.
That's fascinating.
Yeah, so I just knew that it was going to be Lefty from there, and it's also a pun on my real life name.
I got my name off of Lego Batman.
You might have to explain that to me in DMs because I know your real name. I don't see it. As a Lefty, you feel honored? Hell yeah. You don't. No. You don't have to share your real name here.
No, I was just going to defend the name that like applies. Oh, I'm doing it in like the DMs.
Hi, Rek. How you doing, buds? Also, thank you, Chemico, for the follow. We got 2 minutes before I open up questions, so.
There we go.
I was trying to think. Like, you have been just so amazing, Lefty. You're an absolute sweetheart, and I wish I saw more of you, but you've left Twitter. Which I don't blame you.
I do. I'm on. I just gotten sick of that. I really did want to continue with Twitter, but for now I'm predominantly on Blue Sky.
For what it's worth, you have not missed anything. It's gotten actively worse.
No, I mean, I went over to X
Well, I can
like a
safely
little
say
bit,
so
like a couple of
many
days
of us are
ago,
lucky to
and
be
ended
your
up with
friend
like
and
60
have met you,
notifications.
Lefty.
All of them were bots.
Of course.
All of them.
Yeah. Every time I check my like DMs, I've been added to a group of like hundreds of people. It's garbage. And now I keep getting messages from random bots who are like, hey, please raise my son properly. I've sent you some money. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you're sending me your son? I'm not raising a kid. I can barely take care of myself.
I know, now that they're just giving your children. That'll be the ultimate scam, just like get new family members added to your family.
Right? See the mother in you. Uh-huh, B? Yeah, good.
Oh, thank you, Sol. I do appreciate that.
Of course, Soul's a sweetheart too.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm proud to call you my friend.
Likewise, you're an absolute sweetheart. I wish I talked to you more. I feel horrible, but I'm gonna make a change for that. I'm gonna talk to you more.
Of course, I will always be open to that. And more Bittles in my life is a lot better in my life.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna ruin this. I am now opening up questions to the audience.
I'm ready.
Where is this redeem? So, I'm gonna explain this. There's a 5-minute cooldown on this. You get one question per person, so make it count. Make it count. I'm so curious what our first one will be.
Yeah,
It's gonna
I'm
be
very
something
ready.
stupid.
Oh, definitely.
It's gonna be the fucking stupidest thing. Hi,
I know
Notso.
that everyone's probably still chomping at the bit for the amiibo.
Oh, naturally, this is a very good question. Thank you, Ludi. Let me put this on screen, just so it's easier for everyone else to know what we're responding to. What's been the hardest thing about streaming over the years?
I try my best.
Well, thank you for your input, Nita. For me, it's to keep going. Because, God, a lot of times it feels like it'd be way easier to just quit. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Squid. Because creating is hard. I don't think people realize how hard content creation really is. I don't know. What about you, Lefty?
I would definitely say the same thing as well, because I think that another hard thing that I've had is just like I also think of myself as a little bit of a workaholic. I'd like to work on things, and I always feel bad when I'm not actively having anything to work towards. And I want to be able to make like the greatest show on earth for anyone who comes in, because the worst thing that I want people to do is like get bored and leave, because you know that's not what you want as an entertainer. And of course that's going to happen at some points, but I just want to be like the best person, the best streamer that I can be. And it's the fear of that definitely like it sometimes sabotages it as well. And it's kind of hard to find the balance between just like having fun with it and working myself too hard on that.
Oh God, yeah. Like, hey, I'm glad to have a workaholic friend like you who understands of like nothing will ever be good enough. I need to constantly improve. And then everyone else around you is like, hey, why don't you take a break and just accept what you have? It's like, gotta keep working.
Yeah, the ideas are just too strong.
Yeah, I just gotta keep working. Well, what if you get burnt out? Never happened.
No,
I've had a mental breakdown once or twice, but I've never had a burnout.
There's a ghost Beyblade called Ghost Circle.
Like, that's... I guess I said not quitting is the hardest thing. I feel like accepting that you're good is a hard thing about streaming. And granted, not everyone's good at streaming. That's why I always tell people, like, don't jump into, like, streaming or VTubing by spending hundreds or thousands of dollars to get into this. Wait until you know if you like it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the advice that people need to know before coming into like this avenue, because it's definitely going to take a lot more as well. Like streaming is like part of it, but to get an audience and people who are like willing to watch you like time and time again, they're going to need to build that foundation with you. Like it's going to take time.
Exactly. Like we got 1 minute till another question's going to come up, but like genuinely, people see something like Twitch streaming and VTubers and like, oh, it's so easy.
I strive to improve and be
Do you know how hard it is?
those that follow me. Right now, things
Also, for
are
now,
rough, but hopefully soon
yeah, I'm gonna turn Nita off just so we can actually talk. There's so much stuff you have to do off stream that people don't realize. Like streaming on Twitch is actually one of the least things you do. You need to like post on social media, you need to make content for like YouTube and shit. Like it's ridiculous. Hit the mute button on it, yeah. It's gonna get... Bye.
See you later, Anita.
But like people forget like how much effort you need to put into the other parts of streaming. And I feel like that's a good sign in a way of like, well, the people who are good at streaming make it look easy. It's
exactly.
not.
Yeah. If it takes a lot of work to make it look easy.
Exactly. That's the best way to do it. If something looks easy, it's because somebody has put in a fuck ton of work.
Exactly. And the experience has definitely been there as well, because if they're making it look easy, that means that it's become second nature to them.
Mm-hmm. Also, question is now available. I think you might have answered a question I was going to ask during the ad break. Feel free to ask it again. Like, until a new question is answered or asked, we're going to just keep talking about this. Like, content creation is so hard.
It is. There's a lot of things that you have to think about with that kind of thing.
Here we go. I'm going to shorten this. Do you have any suggestions on not getting discouraged when you're just starting? That's a hard one.
Okay, I do have a suggestion with that.
Mhm.
Don't be afraid to do it to stream to 0 viewers. There's
God,
always
yeah.
going to be someone watching like VODs and stuff, and that is where most of the people are going to come in from it, because no one's not always not going to be there for that time, but they're always going to want to tune into new people to find, and they will be there next time. So even if you know that no one is there, just entertain yourself as if you were doing it to like 100 viewers.
Oh, exactly. Like, that is one of the biggest struggles for new streamers, is just, well, my chat's dead. Okay, are you giving them anything to talk about? Are you doing anything for them? And I know it can be hard, like, oh, I'm just staring at an empty box. Best suggestion I can give. It's gonna sound really stupid. Is a concept called rubber duck engineering, where if you have something in front of you, typically a rubber duck, something with a face, you talk to the rubber duck. You don't talk to chat, you talk to the duck. Because at least then you have a visual to look at, something with a face as well. So you actually can get like that recognition. Because you need to talk. And in both sides of this, don't be afraid to not talk. Everyone's like, oh, you always need to have sound. You need to be talking constantly. No, it's okay to have just silence. Sometimes silence can make a joke better. It can make a moment better. It's okay to not talk sometimes.
It is.
It's neither the rubber duck for you? No, I have an actual rubber duck. I still use it, and I have an active chat.
You do. A lot of my chat in the normal times are lurkers, because I'm very, very flattered that a lot of people who come into my stream say that they like to do other things while listening to my voice. It's like, so I just mainly talk for them who are just like in the back.
No, exactly.
So,
and I know some people suggest leaving your viewer numbers on, so you can see real time if like a joke is working, if it's not working. When you're starting out, I would suggest turn that off, because you're gonna get in your own head. Because if you're like streaming to one person and then you see it go down to 0, that could ruin your whole mood for the day. That could ruin your stream. Always act like you're streaming to a group of lurkers.
exactly, because you never know, because the viewer count isn't always right the first time either, because there's times when I look at my own viewer count when I first started, it says that there's 0 people, then I look at my stream manager and there's like 4. I was like,
yeah,
why didn't it say this in the first place? It's not always gonna be correct, especially at the beginning of the time. So all I can say is just like, don't worry about the viewer count. Assume that there's always gonna be someone there, because the more than likely is, and you just won't know it at the time.
Especially, it goes back to the other question. Advertise yourself. Just trying to stream on Twitch without advertising yourself? No one's gonna find you. You have to hope that you're gonna be in somebody's recommendations, which, unfortunately, unless you have like a good number, you're not gonna probably get put into recommendations.
No.
You need to advertise.
You also need to find... Yeah, you also need to find yourself a good community to click with as well, because streamers talk. Streamers have communities.
Other end of that, streamers talk, so don't be a piece of shit.
Exactly.
But
Word gets around.
exactly. Like, you might not understand the connections that a certain VTuber has. But they do. So you might piss off one VTuber, one streamer, who talks to, someone you really like. And, man, now you're not able to go to multiple streams. Hi, Dinah. How you doing?
Exactly. I think that the way that I found that out the first time was because of the duck talk that I had with Nia.
Yeah.
So I was told that was around the time when I was just like getting my start, and it was the time when we started to become friends. And I was talking to Nia as well because Nia came to me and was like, "I absolutely love your design." It's like, "I love yours too. Let's talk."
Right?
And so we ended up on Duck Talk, and she says to me like, "You have no idea how much people talk about you right now." Like, really? Already?
Yeah. Like, it. Until the next question comes in. Like, people don't understand how important, like, a model can be. Because it gets people talking. Like, I've wandered into bigger streamers' streams, and they immediately recognize me because, like, oh, hey, you're that rubber hose clown VTuber. I've never even talked to this person. I didn't know they knew me. But they know my model. Like, there's nothing wrong with just being, like, an average human. That's fine. You can make it work. But you gotta put way more effort into marketing.
You do. You gotta make a name for yourself.
That's a big part. Like, a good name as well. Don't be one of those streamers that tries to get big off of, like, drama and shit.
No, that's gonna help you. That's not gonna help in the long run. It may be like a high for now, but it's definitely not gonna be there for. It's not gonna be there to help you throughout your entire lifespan.
Exactly. Also, first try. The winner won't be picked until tomorrow, and I'll just contact people on like Discord or something. All right. Our next question: how has it felt getting to meet people that are inspiring, that are an inspiration to you? Intimidating? Like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but one of my biggest inspirations is gonna be on the show tomorrow. And I've worked with them before. It's still just so intimidating to have someone that I've looked up to so much for so long who was like, yeah, I'll work with you. It's like, Jesus Christ, really? Okay. Me?
Oh, well, I'm proud of you.
Not so, I just said I'm not spoiling it. Also, thank you,
No,
Lucky.
That's a surprise. You gotta come back tomorrow and find out.
Exactly. That's why in the thumbnail for today, there's a big part 1. Hey, what about you, Lofty?
Well, whenever someone's inspiring to me, I always like get really, really excited about it. Like, I don't think of I get anxious and nervous about it as well, but it's normally like the hype of it that keeps me going through it. And it isn't until after the fact that it's done I was like, what did I just do? What did I just do? I hope I did it right. Because I think it is like the fumes of excitement that keep me going through most of it, especially if it's like a time where it's like completely live, where it's not chat, it's like actually either talking on call or face to face.
Yeah.
But because I don't know if I should say who, but I recently did meet one of my biggest inspirations IRL, like a little while ago.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
That was the most like nervous I'd ever been. Like, to the point, I'm gonna say it's a musician, but I actually had the opportunity to go on stage with him. And my legs were shaking the entire time.
Like to perform?
Yeah, to perform.
Fuck yeah, good job, Lefty.
I was part of their chorus, and I was like, oh my god, me? They just took my hand and then took me on stage, like me and like 3 other people. I was
That's
like,
amazing.
Holy hell. So I ended up just going, like, meeting them at the back, and that was the time when I was like, I owe pretty much my entire teenage years to you.
That's amazing. I guess, how has it felt getting to meet people who are an inspiration to you? A big part to remember, it can be intimidating, it can be leg-shakingly scary. At the end of the day, they're still just a person.
Of course.
Like,
Everyone has this start.
Exactly. And they're not... Don't put people on pillars. It's one of the things that annoys me about, like, VTubing stuff. I don't believe in the idea of an idol. Don't worship somebody. If you want to support somebody, that's great, but remember, they're still just a person. They're no better, they're no worse. They're just a person. Granted, there's somebody you look up to, but that's good. I guess I always try to say that like they're a person because a lot of people like deify people they look up to, which makes it much scary. If you just think of them as just another person, it's not quite as scary.
Of course, I mean, everyone is just people. No matter if you have like 100 followers or 1,000,000 followers, you're still gonna go through exactly the same stuff.
Exactly. We all eat, drink, shit, sleep, and die. Not necessarily that order.
Not necessarily in that order.
Yeah. Hi, Power. How you doing? But also immensely exciting because I have thought of, I've looked up for years and now we're eye to eye. Sometimes it becomes friendship. Like, that's the other thing. If you want to become friends with an inspiration, do it naturally. Don't be one of those people that's on Twitter that's like, hey, Jonathan Colton. I don't know, I pull a name out of my ass. We should be friends. It's like, this is not how friendship works. You need to actually build a relationship here. I don't. Callie, I think recently you made a video on that. Just don't do that.
No, you want to be cool.
Make your video. Don't just at random creators and be like, we should be friends.
No, definitely not. You gotta have that vibe as well. Like, if they feel it the same way that you do, then score. But if not, then at least you'll know.
Well, exactly.
You can't really force that kind of thing.
Well, exactly. Because, sometimes people don't vibe together. And it happens. Can't start or hold conversations. Sometimes just starting with a question is good. Don't ever just message hi. I guarantee you they will hate that.
Oh, definitely. You always gotta have like a foot. You don't have to put your best foot forward, but having a foot forward would be nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna speak for like all content creators. Don't just send hi. There's nothing to work with hi.
The best that you're ever gonna get, if you get anything like at all, is a hey back.
Yeah, and congratulations. That's the end of the conversation. That's it.
Yep, that's as far as it goes.
No hi and no can. Yeah, don't ask me if you can ask a question. Ask your question.
Exactly. If anyone asks like a streamer a question, all the mods, I can assure you, are gonna have eyes like going further and further into the screen the longer you take.
You being crushed by a dog? Give them pets. That won't stop the crushing, but it'll make the dog happy.
It would. You always gotta make the doggo happy.
Exactly. If I say hi, it's gonna be followed with "I love your son." Like, give them something to work with. I don't know a single person who can like properly reply to hi. What do I say to that? Hi.
Yeah.
That's 2 sentences for a conversation. It's over.
Yeah, and like M. Night said just then, the mind will immediately just go to it being like a scam thing. Like, you just put hey back, and then suddenly you get like immediate like paragraph back.
Yeah. Like, it's funny, Lefty and I are not necessarily the biggest streamers, creators, whatever you want to call it, but we get messages like this, and it's frustrating. Especially when someone tries to like insert themselves into your content. 'Cause I've had some like I'm not gonna call them nobodies, but people I've never even talked to who are like, hey, can I be on your show? It's like, who are you?
Yeah, the people who you don't even know by reputation. No one in your chat knows them. You don't know them. Like, you feel bad about saying, who are you? But at the same time, who are you?
I had my goat come into my server after I sent art to another server, had no preparation for them coming over. It was like meeting Snapcube for the first time. Hell yeah. Also, hi, Paige. How you doing? I think by now the question's reset. If anybody guys, probably 1, maybe 2 more. Actually, 1 more, because I have to start prepping for the next guest.
Of course.
Oh, this is a big question. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna put this in, and I am gonna turn off the question redeem. This is gonna be our last question. What's the one thing you wished you did better with your design at first? That's a big one. Are you ever gonna do a movie watching stream? No, I like having my channel.
Yeah, please don't have a DMC takedown on your anniversary stream.
Oh god, that'd be horrible. But yeah, well, one thing you wish you changed with your design. Me personally, I wish. Actually, I need time to think. Do you have anything, Lefty?
I do actually. So when I first began this character, I wanted it to be full on. Like, I'm not gonna say this is like a regret, but I did want it to be like a full horror costume, like a full like horror themed clown. And by the time that I had actually got to like, you know what, I want this to be like a VTuber character. So I went over to the artist, and there was a lot of push back on there to make it just like as cute as possible. I was like, no, I want it to be ugly. I want people to fear me. And a lot of like design choices, because it got passed around like a lot at the time, and like, oh, this, it would look a lot better if, in my opinion, if your heart, if your nose was a heart. Oh, maybe this little mask could be over here instead of a pole. Like, okay, that actually does sound really, really nice. Let's just see how that looks. And then I moved further and further down the cute pyramid.
It's why it's like, what's the phrase? Like, a camel is a horse designed by committee. Like, it's great to throw your design around to people to get input.
That's incredible.
At a certain point, like, just you make the decision. You like that saying?
Oh, definitely. I've never heard that before.
So we're both showing each other new sayings.
Yeah.
The silhouette's a big one too. No, I was kind of in the same boat as you, Lefty. Kind of the other end. When I was starting out, rubber hose VTubers were not a thing. So everyone was like, oh, you've got to be anime and you've got to be sexy. I don't want to be either of those things.
No.
I want to be an adorable little cartoon character. I don't want to be sexy. I don't want to be viewed as a sex symbol or a sex icon or any of that stuff. I want people to respect me for my comedy, not my body.
Exactly. You're worth it.
But to go back to the actual question, one thing you wish you changed to your design, or one thing you wish you did better with your design. I kind of wish my arms were longer. And it's something I'm changing. Arms? Yeah, I wish my noodle arms were longer. You're redesigning, Callie? I'm excited to see what you, redesign. I love your model, but I also understand a lot of people probably assume, because I remember you posted a message about somebody on your YouTube asking what your NSFW account was, and it's like, that's gross.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's gross. But yeah, I guess to answer the question, I wish I had longer arms. I'm losing my voice here already. What about you, Lefty? It was just you want to be scarier.
Yeah, it was kind of like it's a blessing in disguise, really, because I like to think that I didn't want cute in my design at all. But now that I actually have it, I do like the idea of balancing out cute and scary. And the idea that I originally did have a design ready for it, because an artist I commonly work with did it for me. And I was like, this is exactly what I wanted. But around the time when I started to get my character together, a little movie came out that did exactly the same thing that I was going for, with a black and white clown who kills people.
Terrifier?
Terrifier.
Yeah. I don't think anyone would make that connection, but I also understand, like, that connection's already in your brain, so I understand it.
Yeah, people have already, like, came up to me in stream and like, Five Nights at Freddy's Lefty?
No, I get that. For a long time, the word bendy was banned in my stream because everyone thought I was a fucking bendy OC. It's like, god damn it. Rubber hoses
no.
existed before then.
It has. What do you think Bendy was inspired by, huh?
Yeah, I say it every time. You know what wouldn't exist without rubber hose animation? Anime. You're welcome.
Yeah. It all comes full circle.
Exactly. Please not spin out. Hey, okay, so this is a good segue. I also get compared to Peacock a lot, which, to be fair, she was a big inspiration for my design. But like,
Yeah, isn't she your main in Skullgirls anyway?
when I played it once, yeah, I'm garbage at the
you
game.
were I thought you were a pro.
No, you should have seen that stream. I couldn't figure out buttons. Remind me of Cuphead. I love that. Every time anybody does one of those like VTuber appreciation streams or whatever, I'll always check them because I love seeing what people say. And immediately, like, the chat just fills up with, it's Cuphead core, it's Bendy core. It's like, you're all brain rotted.
Pretty much.
It's like, I don't blame them. Because a lot of, like, Zoomers don't know Rubber Hose. They know Bendy and they know Cuphead. So it's crazy.
I feel like the brothers of Cuphead definitely had it right when they did that, because they said that they wanted to do Cuphead because they wanted to introduce like people to the idea of Rubber Hose, because it was starting to like go out of style around that time. So, and they grew up watching it as well. So like, I'm glad that they're keeping it alive, but at the same time, they're gonna get a lot of like situations where that any Rubber Hose is now the Cuphead look.
Well, it's funny you say that. Also, I need to start getting ready for my next guest. It's funny you say that because my favorite thing is look at modern animation and how many characters have noodle limbs. You can't tell me Rubber Hose is dead. It has inspired so many people. Like it will never officially die, but I am worried about the day that like Rubber Hose gets forgotten.
Exactly, but as long as you're around, Bittles, it will never be forgotten.
God, I hope so. I've already lasted 3 years. What's another 3?
Exactly.
Unfortunately,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you ever so much for having me on the show. I'm really, really honored that you asked me.
Of course, you're like an amazing person. Like, I'm gushing right now because you're a huge inspiration. You're an amazing streamer. Everyone, please, if you don't already, go follow Lefty. They're an amazing creator. And
Thank you.
they got so much coming up. I'm hoping I can do more stuff with you soon.
Heck yeah, I'll always be down for the more.
Hell yeah. Maybe we could do some repo or something soon.
Hell yeah. But yes, I'm
he's so fun.
happy for your anniversary, and I hope that the rest of the show goes lovely. I'll still be here looking in the chat.
I appreciate that. Also, I realized I might need to connect you to my next guest because I think they could do some great things for you. But yeah, I need to get prepped for them. Lefty, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have an amazing rest of the day. And again, everyone, please go follow Lefty. They're an absolute sweetheart. And my favorite horror clown. And yes, I have to really emphasize horror because my accent is stupid.
Well, thank you so much.
Of course.
Thank you for being the most adorable mobster I know.
And thank you for being the cutest ghost. I'm sorry, the next guest is sending me jokes. Even though they're not supposed to.
No.
But yes, thank you so much for this, Lefty. I will talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, you all have a good one.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Lefty. Oh. All right. I'm going to take a very quick break. Nah. I'll do it after this guest. I was going to stretch my legs. No, we're going to bring in our next guest. I'm going to make sure they're ready. Da-da-da. They sent me a gif of a cat getting its teeth brushed. I asked them if they were ready. I don't know what this means. gonna assume yes. Hi, you freak.
Means I'm ready.
Huh? Why does that mean you're ready?
It means I'm ready.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello to the amazing Baphomet.
Hello.
They're a tad quiet. Yeah, I need to turn them up.
Happy to be here. Am I quiet?
That's on me. Don't worry. Don't scream into the microphone.
Why not? Why not?
It's not a good look. Oh, but yes, hello, Baphomet the Clown. I've got a lot of friends whose last name is just the Clown.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean, it's in my birth certificate.
I didn't know you were born. I thought you just existed.
Well, I sort of did just kind of spawn in from my mother.
Fair, yeah. Love the animated Fugi, so wonderful. Hey, you know what else she's animated? The amazing
Wow.
Nita.
Yeah, where is she?
I had to
Where's my
take her away because
daughter?
she's
There
not
we
your daughter.
go.
That's weird. When's
The Queen of
Mother's-
Hearts wants her look back. That is the best thing I've ever heard. You have no idea. Actually, Queen of Hearts is my top wife of all time of anything animated.
Oh my god.
I love her.
Anita, why isn't your thing going away? But yes.
She's just poggers.
Yeah, she loves being poggers. This can go away now.
POG Online Poggers.
Or not. Anyway, who are you? Stranger who
Oh,
came into my stream?
Well, I don't know myself. Nah, I'm Baphomet the Clown. I also go by Pound Town Hound. I am an animator, cartoonist, musician, and clown. And
My
I'm a
God.
Dumble trait from The Worm. I'm also working on my own indie animated movie called Sinking Road. You might have heard of it. I don't know.
I guarantee people, you have probably seen Baph's work somewhere, even if you didn't know it was Baph's work. I guarantee it, because you're looking at it.
It's like both me and Nita are dancing together.
Kinda. You both got your vibes going. But, shout out. Here's the thing. Unfortunately, I blanked on your name because I was so used to your real name. Baphomet is not a
Yes.
streamer.
Hell yeah.
I am not a streamer, but I do have a YouTube's.
You do. Bianca or Rita, if one of you could please go get that for me. Also, is
Or
it
the Blue
because I
Sky,
have
or
her
both.
stuff?
I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, no, she is not a streamer, but I know she'd do amazing if she was.
I just don't have the time. I'm animating on movies and stuff.
You could do animation streams.
Yeah, but I get self-conscious when I sketch specifically.
I get
So I
that.
gotta have it like all sketched out before I like do an animation stream.
I'm
But
gonna
I
pin
see
that.
I see my spouse in the chat. Hello, baby, I love you.
Yeah, they've been being a freak. They posted the fart nuke.
I saw that earlier, and I'm
Yeah.
very proud of it.
You shouldn't be.
I am very proud of it, and I encourage it to send it again in my honor.
The fook. Shut up, Bianca. But yes, Baphomet here is an incredible animator and artist. They animated Nita. They drew my background. They didn't do the fan art, but yeah. They've
It
done
would be
so much for
weird
the
if I
stream.
did.
Would it be weird?
It's all different styles. I don't know.
Oh, and you totally can't draw in different styles, little Miss Draw Miku. Yeah. I keep hearing jingling. Do you have little bells playing into the microphone? It's a
No,
cat, I'm
that's
assuming.
yeah, it's my kitty, Hollow Eve, playing with her little ball.
I love the idea that you put on bells just to sound weird in the stream.
Hi.
Hi. Nita's just kind of broken today.
Yeah, no, that's my cat, so you guys have to deal with that.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, my kitty witty is playing.
Oh, I don't want to ever hear you say kitty witty. It's weird.
Wait! Hold! I'm not the one that's.
I didn't say kitty witty. You said kitty witty.
No, well, I didn't say that in a weird way.
You said you did. Picturing Bap as one of those witches' hats covered in jingle bells. That wouldn't surprise me. And I'm
Well,
sure
I
if
am
she
a
doesn't
witch,
have one
so-
yet, she will get one.
I do have a witch hat, but it's just not covered in bells.
What is it covered in?
Black.
There you go. It's a witch's hat covered in black.
I am just picturing back in one of those witches' hats covered
Thank
in
you.
jingle bells. Kitty witty, these nuts.
Thank you, Baphomet.
Didn't you need to go do something real quick?
No.
Do you? Are you scared to leave me alone with the chat?
Yes.
No, don't worry. I'll take care of them. Don't worry. I may be the demon of foolery, but I'm a good woman. I'm a good sister. I mean, I call you sister, right? You trust sisters.
Go stretch. I
Come
will. I will
on,
stretch
it will be-
at the 2-hour mark.
Come on, it will be funny.
It will be funny. No. Oh, yes. Keep distracting me. This is why we have great energy.
I do realize that I am a huge splash of color in contrast to everything in your in your stream.
There we go.
It was kind of like, oh no, what happened now?
I stole it.
You stole no, my color.
It's fine.
My color, no.
Okay, Mrs. Puff, what the hell are you doing?
My color.
Listen, I'm like that one clown from the Powerpuff Girls. I steal all the rainbows.
Yeah, and then when you come back to normal, you get thrown into jail for no fucking reason. It wasn't even his fault.
Yeah. He tried his best, okay? You're a demon. Oh, that's just fire.
It's like I feel like Bittles is the 1930s, and I am 1950s, 1960s, for sure.
Yeah, because, you know, you got your color.
Yeah, I got my color, but then also like, you know, I'm more inspired by like old Disney movies that I grew up with. Though that's not to say I'm not inspired by 1930s. I am.
Listen, I get it. Early Disney was really good. I'm more of a Looney Tunes girl.
That's fair. A lot of people do compare me to Looney Tunes, but Looney Tunes just isn't as popular here in Sweden. So I never grew up with it.
That's fair. Looney Tunes is a very, like, Americanized cartoon.
Yeah,
Like, a lot of
I
their
noticed
jokes
that when
won't
I
make
went
sense.
to Six Flags.
Why?
I've been to Six Flags twice with my fiance.
Not that part. Why did you learn that when you went to Six Flags?
I
You don't remember what we're talking about, do you? It's gone.
Hey, I only have so much space in my head.
Hi, Dandy. How you doing, you weirdo?
I'm just picturing Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Yeah. Well, also a good a good movie and a wonderful book. I suggest people read it.
Baphomet's brain rebooted.
Yeah,
Yes.
all I asked was why, and she just shut down. It's not a hard question.
Men vad fan, nu ska du inte mobba mig bara för att jag är svensk.
Sorry, I don't speak French.
Actually, one of my friends
I do
usually
speak French.
goes and said, one of my friends usually goes,
LMAO.
what's the word? Like goes like, oh, stop speaking. You're like disassembling all my furniture.
Where are you getting these Allen wrenches? My couch! Stop
Well, it's
throwing
more so
spare
like, you know,
pieces at me!
If an American builds an IKEA furniture, as soon as a Swede gets in proximity, it immediately explodes.
I would agree. Hi, Libby. You make a very good point. I'm curious if you had them in Sweden, because I know they get translated to like almost every language. Asterix and Obelix.
Oh my god, I grew up with them.
Fuck yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I love
and the
that
movies,
stuff.
and ooh, it's so good.
They're so good. I've recently gotten Bianca and Gwen to watch them. They're so good.
Yeah, I know. I actually showed one of the movies to my fiance because my fiance had never seen it, and it was years ago, and now it
don't
loves
speak crack
Asterix and
goofy accent
Obelix as well. Or it's like at least like sees it, and it's just like, oh my god, there they are. More Americans need to know about Asterix. I remember saying this when I first saw Baffle's stream, but your style reminds me of a rubber hose variant of the cow and chicken art style.
Yeah.
Yes. True.
I'm glad Asterix and Obelix is still around today. I think they're also getting new comics,
Yep.
which is incredible. I think that story's been going since like the 60s or something. But, okay, we got distracted because of course we fucking did.
There's at least one other track record of that.
Oh, at least one.
Yes. Hon åt min svenska fiskgummi. Nej,
Does
vad
that have to do with
fan.
gummy fish? What does that mean?
Yeah, I guess Swedish fish, which by the way I've never had.
Wait, really?
But
Does fish gummy mean
I'm so
gummy
glad
fish?
Asterix and Obelix is still around to this
yeah,
day.
I mean over here we don't call them Swedish fish, obviously. We just call them
Hope not.
fish candy, fish gummies. Like
Wait, so that really means just gummy fish?
yeah, it means
Your
fisk
language
gummi.
is a
Gummi fish.
cartoon.
Oh, it can get so much worse.
Oh, good lord.
Oh
Hi,
my god, it can
Tangerine.
get
How you doing?
I hope you know that fart is just the word for speed in Swedish.
So I was farting
Same
down
spelling.
the highway.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We don't call them Swedish fish. We just call them fish. All those wonderful gummy fish just taken out of the rivers and streams around Sweden.
You know what that means? Fish. Yes, fish.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, don't
Sorry,
apologize.
that's-
I invited you here. I knew what I was getting into.
No, that I just say sorry because that's the voice
know
of one
what
of
that
my
means?
mermaid characters, and I'm obsessed with doing it.
Okay, that's actually a very good segue. Speaking of characters, what is this
Yes?
wonderful movie you've been making for the last, 5-7 years?
Well, it's called Sinking Road. It's actually celebrated its 5-year anniversary at the end of April.
Oh, hell
So,
yeah.
yeah, I started working on it back in 2020. The cursed year.
What a
Yeah,
good
but you
choice.
know, we all needed something to do. You know what I'm saying? So I decided to make a full-length movie, and it is full-length. At first, I thought it was gonna be around 40 minutes. No, it's over 50. It's gonna be over 50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, it's about a woman called Dottie Duet who gets stuck to a road in the ocean that sinks her down to an underwater village called the Sinking Road Village that was built by the 8 Buddhist precepts embodied.
Hell yeah.
Let me see if I can. I wonder if I can like send you pictures and stuff, like the poster.
If you want to, that'd be great, because I was going on to Google to see if I could find anything, and all I was finding are potholes, because I looked up Sinking Road.
Well, actually, sometimes when I've searched Sinking Road, it does come up, but I guess you maybe need to search for Sinking Road movie?
I looked up cartoon. I want to say, do you have merchandise?
Kinda on Etsy-ish, but it's like...
Okay, you might be having a lawsuit in a second, because I found some knockoff shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I know for a fact you didn't make these. That TikTok kid all over again.
Oh no.
Interesting premise of it.
Well, I guess you can send them to me in DMs and
I'll send you a link, because yeah.
I am so scared.
Means you're getting big enough, right?
I guess.
Where
But
can I put this? This side.
I'm so scared. In the meanwhile, I'll send you... I actually have 2 posters now. Because the other is like inspired off of...
Oh my god, this is the one they stole for the merchandise.
Oh no! Well, the second poster is actually inspired off of a really, really funny, I guess specific, what's the word? Specific, source? I saw the poster for the movie, what was it called? What the fuck was it called? It was one of those animated fucking Wizard of Oz sequels.
The Wiz?
No, that's not animated. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I shared it in my chat. I can find it because I was like, what in the Sinking Road? That's what I said.
Okay, so here's the poster for it, and Jack is asking, where can they watch it? So currently, it's not done. But it will be
it's not done.
It will be on YouTube at the link that is pinned.
Yes. And a lot of people think it's a series. It's not. It's a full-length movie. Once it's done, and I'm moving on to the next movie.
Yeah, after a well-deserved break, of course.
Maybe a week.
I think you should do more than a week.
The thing is, I feel like I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll take a month break or something.
I'll keep you busy.
And then I won't because I'll miss animation. So I don't know.
Hi, Rowan. I'll keep you busy. I got work for you. But yeah, here is
Journey
Beth's
Back to
wonderful poster.
Oz. Oh my god. Journey Back to Oz. That's what the movie is called.
Oh my god, Stinky Road.
Stinky Road. Yep. Oh, that's my best friend. Hi, Angelina.
Hi, Tangerine. How you doing? I'm gonna
That's
make this
my
a
bestie.
bit bigger. I'm gonna cut off the title.
She actually
just so we can see the
voices
art.
one. I just gotta say, she actually voices one character in Sinking Road, and it is a guy that gets accidentally shot by Dottie's gun that she gets to borrow from Mr. Glory, and the line she says is, "Ow, my fucking face! Someone call my dad!" And that's the only line.
That's awesome. As well, we got another friend. You guys can't see my mouse. Big boy here. Appeticio, right?
Yes, that's Sally.
Sally Slapstick, the amazing
Yes.
cartoon clown that a lot of you have seen, because she's a big part of my community.
Yes. I guess it's like, wait, hold on. You're gonna make me spill about these characters, so let me get the reference sheet for...
No worries, you got about 10 minutes, and I really want you to sell this show.
Well, it's not a show, first of all. It's a...
Okay, sorry, Fibsy, I didn't mean to piss you off.
No! Don't you dare! That was the word. I'm leaving. Bye. No. All right, you sent like a row of all the characters, but yeah. Oh man, you know something. I have a lot of stories that I've had for longer than Sinking Road for sure. I made Sinking Road at the end of 2019 and then decided to animate it at the April of the next year.
That makes sense.
That
makes sense.
Yeah, that was it. So I wasn't actually as attached to it when I started working on it, but became even more so because I'm working on it.
There we go.
And like I love, genuinely I love animating on it, and I think that's what's gonna like be the weirdest when I finish it is just not working on it.
Yeah, and I keep telling you this every time we talk about it. Like, it's gonna do well. Also, hi Doodle. How you doing, you little monster?
Well, you know, I can at least hope that it will be worth it, you know?
It will. Like,
oh my god, they're sliding.
yeah, I wanted to show them all off. Like, Bath, you're way too humble. Do you know where this girl's work has been shown? Times Square,
Well,
New York
I
City.
paid for it. I'll
That
pay
doesn't
for
matter.
it.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter,
mean,
Bath. Your
I
stuff
will
was
say
seen
one of
in
the
New York
coolest-
City.
I'll say this, one of the coolest things is how I was super inspired by Cuphead when I started working on Sinking Road. Also, ow, your finger poked me. But I was very inspired off of Cuphead when I first started working on this. And then the voice actor for Pathologia ended up being a voice actor for the official game.
Oh, hell
So that's
yeah.
pretty cool. Yeah.
That's
Luke
incredible.
De Iora. He voices Salt Baker, Sally Stageplay, and Wally Warbles. I think. Or oh man, I don't remember.
I don't remember
yeah.
either.
But I do know specifically Salt Baker and Sally Stageplay.
No, that's really impressive.
Give me
Like,
them big
oh,
pink
yes.
titties.
Sunny, thank you for the follow, buds. I'm sorry, it's a little crowded here right now. But thank you
Yeah,
for the
there's a
follow.
lot of people here, and I'm having stage fright.
You don't get
Speaking
scared.
of stage fright, that's the character I voice. It's stage fright or Goldilocks.
Everyone, take a guess which character I voice. It's none of them.
Damn.
Maybe the
It's
next
okay.
project.
I'll have you voice the other character that Dottie this time intentionally shoots in the head.
Oh, good. I'm glad I could play a corpse. The King character reminds me of King Dedede.
It's like a nice
it's a
King
coat, right?
Dedede. Yeah, it's a coat.
It's a coat. Also, goddamn, that boy got a thigh gap.
He I do draw a lot of fight gaps.
Yeah, we noticed.
It's like if King DDD was nicer and also blind.
Look at the sliding characters. All I hear is the sliding concrete sound effect.
I mean, they are on a road.
And it's sinking.
Yeah. Dottie Duet is voiced by Nola Klopp, who's pretty out there. I mean, she voices.
Oh no!
She
It's
voices
sinking.
mean. She voices Mean Ina in Barbecue. She voices in. Oh my god! Oh god! They are sinking.
Hi, Psycho. No, this is not a Cuphead
Oh,
episode.
no.
These are not Cuphead characters.
But they were very inspired off of Cuphead characters, so I'll take Bath is so beautiful. Oh my god.
It's true. She's got such a hunkable little nose and big volleyball boobs.
Hello, Billy. Is this a Cuphead episode?
I mean, you know what they say.
Volleyball. Oh, she's honking them live on stream. Welcome to Only Clowns.
No!
Motivation. It's true. My throat's going.
Man. But yeah, let me name all the characters, starting with Dottie Duet, who is the
Actually, here, I'll make it a bit
who's-
easier.
Yes.
No, scroll. Let's start left. I'll move them as we go. There we go.
Hold on, it's loading for me.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm just hand-wide at Patricio.
Well, this is gonna be a little bit, but because it's gonna be delayed for me. But okay, Dottie do it, and then we got Keytoon, our favorite Toon boy, King Epeticio, Stage Frighter Goldilocks, who I voice,
That tracks.
Mr. Glory, who is very gay, and his name is Gloria Glorious Glory.
That's not Morning Glory.
Then we got Priestess. She tends to be a fan favorite for reasons.
Now this looks like a drunk little gremlin.
This is Tipsy Stolly.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we got Pathologia. He's the one that's voiced by the Cuphead voice actor.
Yeah.
And we
also
got
know where he's going.
Snoozy, who's all. Then we got Snoozy, who is also a fan favorite and a voiced by my fiance.
I just see
Oh.
And then we got
Cowardly
Prince
dog got
Epi
an
and
appendage
Prince
extended.
Narco.
I like them. They look like they got crazy things to do, wacky shenanigans to get up to.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's 50 plus minutes of wacky shenanigans.
I can't wait to see it. Like,
It's gonna
genuinely.
come out this year.
Yeah, I was going to mention that. Before we start getting into our question and answer section, Sinking Roads is scheduled to come out this year.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and get me a ball.
I think you're what? You're gearing for like a September, maybe October?
Around there, yeah.
I know it's not like I think it's got like scary parts, but it's like a Halloween release would be pretty good.
It would be pretty cool. I mean, I do usually do something for every Halloween. It's like, it would sound.
I'm just curious because now the marketer in me is going to check what day is Halloween. That's a Friday. That's a really good day to market that, Ashley. Hi,
Vibrant
Twinners.
cast of characters.
True. Very true.
Hi, Twinners.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid.
Sadly, it's hard for me right now to, decide, because I don't know when I'm gonna finish it.
Sorry, real quick. We just got 2 raids. Brienne, Twinners.
Oh, wow!
Thank you both for
Hello.
the raids. Hi, raiders.
Welcome.
I'm Bittles. This is
Welcome.
my friend Baff. How you 2 doing?
We've gotten raided!
We got raided. Yeah,
We got raided!
we got raided.
Raided this!
But Twinners, Bree, how you 2 doing?
Ohayo gozaimasu! Ohayo gozaimasu! Dozo yoroshiku! 77 viewers. Jesus Christ.
I don't have viewer numbers on. I didn't know that.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. Thank you, Brienne. Final
Hey,
Fantasy
check
and
out my
Beyond chat.
movie,
Hell yeah.
Sekiro! It comes out this year.
Yeah, everyone, it's amazing. It's in the pinned comment. Jesus. What hand tracking do you use? I use Elite Motion. Why?
It's good for smacking me across the screen.
It's true. No, it's okay. It's okay. Baff is just helping out. I didn't know we got up to 77 for my special day. God.
It's even 80 now.
Okay, you need to stop talking. That's gonna make me so anxious.
Hey, if I have anxiety, I'm gonna give it to everyone else.
You don't need to. You do not need to. Okay, we are now at the half-hour mark, which means I am opening up the question and answer period again. Where is the question? There, it's now open. We will get a question and we will talk about it for 5 minutes until the next question opens up. You get one question
do
per
not
stream.
give me If you do not give me good questions, then
Please don't ask about Has-Been Hotel.
oh, absolutely not. I will not answer.
There's nothing to talk about. Until we get our first question. So, Baphomet has animated Sinking Road by herself. With a keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
I mentioned that because that's insane. Like,
Oh, no, I
genuine
just do it.
insanity. Oh, very good question. This one's gonna be more on you, because my information for this is very limited. Any tips for animating?
So, first of all, if you want to start out, you're just starting out, rewatch Alan Baker tutorials,
hold up.
12
What, you mean
Principles of
asterisk with a
Animation
keyboard and mouse
on
asterisk?
YouTube.
That's insane.
Please, it is so good. And the thing is, even if you don't think about it, a lot of the principles are going to be something that once you learn it, it's just going to be natural.
Yeah.
So basically get those principles in, and you're pretty much gonna be good to go. I guess it's like another thing is establish what kind of animation you want to do, like, you know, like frame by frame, rigging.
Cleaning.
Yeah, it's like 3D, like stop motion, if you're that insane. It's like, you know, it's like, essentially, you kind of have to like set this, and also expect to be a very patient person, because it's just
Oh God,
a
yeah.
long time. Oh yeah.
If
But
you're
you do get
impatient,
faster.
you're not gonna enjoy animation.
I will say
Going
this
frame
though.
by frame through some of your
I
favorite
have gotten
animated
so
scenes is
much
a great
faster
way
over
to
the time
learn.
because, like, for example, when I first started animating on Sync Row, the first scene, even though it's literally the shortest scene in the entire movie, took me almost half a year. And now it's like I finished, like, I'm soon finished with this scene 7 scene, and it's almost 7.5 minutes, so damn.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
My input on it, because I do have animation experience, is that Bath is just correct. Learn the fundamentals, and that'll carry you really, really far. Like, you can start working on other aspects of it, like style is a big one. You need to decide your style. You need to work on it. You know?
Yeah.
I've got my style, Bath has her style. We both worked on our style for years to get it to where it is. And you got to figure out your medium too, because I've seen some amazing like 3D
Animation
animators
is so fun and so
who,
beautiful.
if you asked them to do
but
traditional
doesn't take
animation,
hard
they
work.
couldn't do it, and that's okay. They picked their medium.
Yeah, for sure. It's like some people are insane in multimedia, but you know, it's like, what was I gonna say? Another thing is like, don't limit your exposure to animation either. What is a very good thing that applies to literally anything. This applies to a lot of like writing, but this can apply to animation too. Don't just look at good writing, look at bad writing. And the same applies to animation. Look at what is considered bad animation or considered rushed animation. See why and try and learn from that.
Right.
And then also, even though you may not like, for example, you might be like a toon artist
Bittles
mainly,
doing high
and you're like,
five.
I don't
Congrats
like
on the
anime.
anniversary.
Still, watch animation scenes, like specifically, because it's like there's some really impressive work there, and it basically shows that even with a different style, they still have the principles that are from the 1930s.
No, exactly. Like, the book thing is completely right, because I know some people are like, well, that sounds fucking stupid. No. You know what's good. Now you need to learn what's bad and why it's bad.
Yeah. Because if you're just gonna learn what is good, you might just be like, oh, I know what's good. Put in like a super, super complex magic system. And then just a shit ton of this lore, yada yada, a bunch of characters that fit all these archetypes that people like, but yada 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 yada. Now suddenly you have a convoluted and bad story. Because it doesn't work together.
Right? And then you get mad because people don't care about your lore. And it's like, well, you didn't give them a reason to care.
Exactly. It's like a lot of my bios on Toy House, for example, characters are very short. Like,
No,
and that's
exactly.
because like they're pretty simple, straightforward characters. And I'm just like, I love them, you know?
Get it?
It doesn't mean I love them more or less than like a person that has like 10 pages for their OC, but
No, exactly. It's just, we live in an age where people don't have high attention spans. So figure out how to describe your character in like a sentence.
yeah, very much true. But also just like, I feel like a lot of people want to make such grand things when it's like sometimes it's better to go simpler and then expand on that simple idea to make something great.
No, exactly.
Kind of like the fact that Sinking Road was born from a dream where I just sunk on a road, saw a village, woke up, and I was like, yep, that's my movie.
Like, going back to the original question, any tips for animating? Start small.
Yeah.
Like, you might see something like what Bath's doing, or, I don't know, Vivzy Pop, or the guys over at Monkey Wrench are doing. They have years, sometimes decades of experience. And they have teams. That's the big part. They have teams working on it. Not Bath, but...
I was about to be... Team,
but, like, they have teams. Start small. Do a good one.
Yeah.
Especially because this'll get eyes on you. Do animatics of your favorite streamers. Animate their bits.
Yeah.
Like, that's more like marketing and getting yourself seen, but genuinely, start small with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's the thing with like art too. Everyone's like, oh, I want to grow and make this my job. You know how everyone else got big? Doing fan art.
Very true. It is not easy to grow as a original creator. But I think that makes my community way more attached to my actual work, and I prefer that.
I agree.
I wouldn't really want to grow from like a bunch of fan art just for them to not care about what I actually want to make. It's like if I grow from the things I want to make, that's the best outcome, even if it's slower.
No, exactly. I believe the question is available for the next one. But I'm going to mention this because I have a friend who got really big making like FNAF fan art. And eventually they were like, I don't like FNAF anymore. I'm going to start making my own stuff. Nobody cared because their whole audience was there for FNAF.
Nightmare.
Right? Having a... Like, they were on Twitter. I don't know if they've moved on. They had like 10,000 plus followers. And if they didn't post something that was FNAF, it didn't get any attention.
Metal Looney Animatics would go hard.
Yeah, that I'm so happy. I've never really like done a lot of fan art at all. It's just for like either niche things or friends or just if I really, really like something. Yeah, okay, I'll draw it. But it's like my brand isn't fan art.
No, I'm the same way. There might be a streamer or another VTuber I really like, but it's... I don't want to get big off of fan art. It can be a good boost. Like, I did something for Vim Homeless, and it got me a good amount of traction, and now I'm friends with Vim Homeless, but that's a whole different story. This is a long one. If you guys could dress up as if you could dress your OCs up as any character from your childhood, which would they be?
Well, I know. I mean, somebody compared me to Queen of. For my Sona to be dressed as Queen of Hearts, that would be very nice. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of one for Broccolina, but like she's kind of a hard one.
I mean, it's what you want. I guess it's also thinking about like your childhood, because it's like I don't think my immediate thought was like Peridot Broccolina, but I don't think Steven Universe was your childhood.
Absolutely not. Nope. I've never watched a single episode of Steven Universe.
probably for the best. Hi, Sally.
The only thing I've watched of Steven Universe is Spinel's scenes. That's
Good.
it.
Good. That's kind of all you need. I kind of already have the costume for it. I would dress up Bittles more as Lunette the Clown, because I love her. She was the thing that got me into clowns.
Yeah.
Howdy, boss.
Do you know who that is?
No.
That's fine. Let me see if I can find a GIF for them.
Who
A
the
very good GIF
fuck
for it.
would Broccolina be?
Popeye. Broccolina Popeye.
Yes! Look at my buff muscles.
Instead of spinach, it's
Oh
broccoli.
yeah, yes, I have seen her before. I just didn't know, like, I just forgot her name. But yes, I've seen her before, yes.
No worries, no worries. Lunetta's inspiration. She's a sweetheart. Played by
Super
Claire
cute.
Redfield.
Oh my god, super cute.
And yeah, the big comfy couch. That show was great as a kid. Do you know how rare it was for a show to teach kids every single episode to clean up? That was a rare lesson.
I don't think it ever aired in Sweden. That's probably why, like, I've only seen her.
Yeah, it was Canadian.
We did have Bear in the Big Blue House, though.
Of all the things you could have gotten. No worries, Jack. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. It's been a wonderful 3 years so far. Like, genuinely. And a lot of it wouldn't be possible without this wonderful lady here.
What? Me?
You're a sweetheart. Yes, you dumbass.
What? What? No, you're too sweet. When I first saw you, I was like, I could never be friends with her. She's so cool.
Right? And then we
She's way
both
too
realized
cool
we
for
were
me.
friends with Sally.
Yeah.
And now look at us. We're friends.
Now look.
You
at us,
work
we're
for me
silly
occasionally.
bitties.
It's great.
And I'm still waiting for the next workload. I'm very excited.
I'm going to be getting that together this weekend because I
I'm
want
the
to
only
get
one that
it
says
ready.
foul language around
Because
here.
I have
I would
a
love to
lot.
get it. Yeah, I would love to get it, like, at least started. Hopefully finished before I have to go to NADCon. So
What's
that's at the
NADCon?
end of July. It's Sweden's biggest convention. And I'm gonna be showing what I have of syncing.
Oh, hell yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Bath does
Yeah.
seem so... Here's the thing, Lefty. I don't know if you were listening to Lefty's section, Bath. I think Lefty might have a lot of work for you as well.
Well, should I give my contact email or something that you can, like, put in
I
the
mean-
chat or something?
I could plug your VGen. That's usually how VTubers do it.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Though a lot of my services right now are closed, but just message me if there's like message me on VGen if there's anything
Yeah.
that's closed that you're like, actually, I do want to like get this.
Because, again, Baphomet is an amazing animator, as seen by both her, Fugi, and Nita, as well
And
as some
Bittles, too,
future stuff.
Friend of yours.
Yeah, it's my friend Bath.
All right, I got my VGen.
Thank you. We will put this in the chat. As well, she does, if you're worried about, like, oh, animation is expensive, she does just art as well. So if you want to buy some art from her, here you go.
I'm also usually very terrible at pricing my own animations. So
It's
for
true.
Bittles specifically, I just let her pay me what she thinks is fair. Kind
And
of like
I
a pay what
pay
you
well.
want situation. Oh, you do. Oh, you pay so well. Every
be-
single time I'm like, you don't have to give me super much.
No,
You're
listen.
like-
It,
you're like,
it is a
hand
problem.
me-
It is a very real problem in the VTuber sphere of underpaying artists. And I'm not going to fucking do that.
I think the thing is also like for me, it's hard to price because of different currency. So what
Well,
could
I
be
sound psycho
considered
cheap as
like
Link
cheap
Annie.
for you might be like expensive for me, or like vice versa.
Well,
It's
I
like
always...
whack.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
No, it's okay. I keep interrupting you, so
That's fine, we're working together then. I always give this advice to like international artists. Always put your prices in US dollars. One, your
Yeah.
audience will know that better. And two, a lot of times you end up getting paid more than you were actually asking for. You know, because of exchange rates.
Yeah, that's very true. I do put my like prices as USD, but even then, people are like, "Oh, you're paying too."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. It sounds like too much."
Throw in extra money. Oh, exactly. I always tip well. Because I
Oh,
pay
yeah.
for quality. I get quality. I pay for it. How
I
you two
am
doing? We're doing good.
genuinely. I will say this:
And Bittles
Nita
still
is
ain't
my
back,
one of my
so
proudest
how are you both doing today?
commission works ever. I think she is actually my proudest commission work. I love how I made her.
You did amazing. Do you know how often I get people complimenting her animation when they come in? They love her. She steals the show away from me.
Well, I don't know. I just pull out my mouse. And
Yeah, 'cause it's hidden.
And I'll draw it. I'll animate.
You did amazing. Because like, for anyone curious, I gave Bath like a couple sketches, and she did the rest. All I had to do was give input for like the mouth stuff and give references for those. Bath did the rest. Like, she's an
Oh my god,
amazing
my cat
animator.
just meowed.
Hi, Croissant. Hello. She's partly what drew you to the stream
I
today.
can't tip
Thank
and
you.
I give artists repeat work.
Like, she's my little helper, and I wouldn't have her without Bath.
She does feel a bit like a daughter to me as well.
I wish I had remembered that. I would have made some like Mother's Day art for you.
Oh my god.
That would have been adorable.
Hey, it's okay. It was Mother's Day over here in Sweden on Sunday this like week, so it's like that's a little like it's usually later than over at your guys' place. So
Fair. I
Yeah.
think the question has come back up. So if the next person wants to ask a question, they can. Yeah, we answered that one kind of quickly. Just Lunette and Popeye, I guess.
yeah, I think Broccolina as Popeye would be very first, and I would love to see that.
Get on it. Ashy Pie, thank you for the drink. I actually do need this. I keep forgetting to drink.
I don't have water.
Hey, you don't have to drink.
Well, I don't.
Why is the Mad Hatter here? Apparently you're very Wonderland coded.
Well, it is my favorite movie of all time, so I.
Okay, classic Disney version or the Tim Burton?
Yeah, absolutely not the Tim Burton. Oh.
Good answer. I own the Cinderella on DVD. Not Cinderella. Alice in Wonderland on DVD. I didn't realize how short it was. It's like less than an hour.
The 1951 version.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it goes by so quickly. I've like rewatched it 10 billion times at the very least.
It's so good.
It is so very good.
Like,
I do like that a lot of people's
Seriously now,
complaints
why's the
about
Mad
Alice in
Hatter from
Wonderland
Alice
is there's
in
no
Wonderland
structure.
here? And why
Bruh,
don't I
that's the
have
point.
sloppy pathetic
That's the point.
right? I don't know. Also, I never got into the Tim Burton stuff. I love creepy. I don't like making creepy remakes of things. That's just lazy to me.
Yeah. The only Johnny Depp I like is and like Tim Burton I like is I mean I like his like classic stop motion movies,
Oh, yeah.
but that's more credit to the stop motion animators and stuff. But I'd say I am actually a giant fan of the Willy Wonka, like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I actually do not like the original, and that's a huge con.
Can I ask why? Because I've seen like all of the Willy Wonka movies lately, and I still think the old one
Yeah.
is still the funniest.
I just thought it was boring.
How do you think
That's
I
fair.
felt
It is
when
very
I
slow.
rewatched the original Dumbo?
Yeah. But then the like 2008 version, I think it came out in 2008, Tim Burton version. That's the one I mainly grew up with, is probably one of the main reasons. Because I am a Gen Z. But
Oh God, you are.
then yeah, I'm 25.
Question for you, boss.
kinda-
We actually
I'm
have a redeem for you to ask a question.
But yeah,
Oh wait, you're
Like-
25?
yeah, I'm 25. I'm gonna turn 26 this year.
My God, I'm nearly a decade older than you.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? That version actually inspired my story, A Trip to Dream Lab, which is so fucking funny when you realize how dark that story is. But yeah,
Listen, the chocolate tunnel scares everybody.
it's like
Never mind.
true.
Grandma Bittles here. Fuck you.
We need more questions. People,
Yeah, we have time
People-
for one more question, everybody.
Give us a good question. Who up sinking they road, RN? But yeah, I'm a baby in comparison. Oh
You
my
are,
God.
and you're doing so much.
Oh, thank you. Sometimes I look at people that are like way younger than me, and I'm like, you are. Oh.
Where do I go to deliver gift art to you? There's a channel in the Discord called Bittles Fan Art. You know what? That was a very easy question to answer, so I'll take another one. First question we get in chat, we'll take. You don't have to use the ask us a question redeem, just first question that comes up. That's actually a question. Oh, that's a big one. Thank you, Pixie. What is your dream project?
Oh, well.
Let's not forget that chicken that gets decapitated.
So, I usually go to A Trip to Dream Lab, as I mentioned. And funny enough, that's my second movie I'm gonna do after Sinking Road. And I mentioned this before, but the only reason I didn't do it first is because I wanted to see if I would even be able to make a movie. So Sinking Road became first, and it's a lot more simpler of a story. So I was like, yeah, okay, if I can make this work, I can make A Trip to Dream Lab work. And I'm so excited. It's a horror comedy, fantasy, also 2D animated movie. Has Broccolina in it.
Of course.
My favorite girl. Yes.
Broccolina across the Baffaverse.
Yes, exactly. And essentially it's about a young college
How many
girl
times
named
do you do your
Evelina
tuba model?
gets her and her class gets invited to a laboratory, and it's like, oh, they're science college students, so this is gonna be a good opportunity. Turns out it's an evil science
Oh my
laboratory.
God. They're getting
Yeah.
funded by evil.
Yes, they're getting funded by Mr. Evil, aka Warden, as he's called. And essentially, she gets turned into an experiment using a tampered broccoli. She gets the code name Broccoli. She starts calling herself Broccolina when she starts going absolutely cuckoo from all the experiments, and yeah. Meets her girlfriend Tangerine, meets her two best friends, Black Licorice and Pokeberry, and they all plan to destroy the lab together.
And they're all gonna be
Will
roommates.
they succeed? Yes, and they were roommates.
And we were roommates.
Will they succeed? You'll have to find out.
Bittles animated show one. Seeing that streamers and YouTubers are now
going to
making
my dream
animated
project.
shows triathons.
Ashley Pie, you actually asked something very similar. Oh, Marco Polo, thank you for the follow, bud. Hope to see you around eventually. One of my dream projects is to get Bittles animated stuff. Because I'm a cartoon. I gotta be animated. You know what? That's actually a very good segue for me to show something off.
Oh? Huh?
I
happened?
might have gotten something animated.
Oh shit!
Media source.
And now my cat is biting my finger. She's so excited.
It's okay. It's okay. Gonna hide that real quick. Bittles Isekai. God, no. That would be infuriating.
Bittles goes to the sinking road.
Oh, God, no. Bittles shonen. I don't think I'd look good in anime.
Bittles shown in
I think I'd look weird.
For Chad.
Okay.
I will say this:
Da-da-da-da.
there are some like animes that have tried to replicate the cartoony art style, and I love it every time. Like,
Oh, it's good, right?
yeah, I love it.
Okay, how is this gonna work? It is. Okay. So, Bath and I are gonna be quiet for just a second as I let this play.
Yes.
It's a very short animation, but I still love it so much. Hopefully I can grab the audio before it gets way too loud. Here we go. Also, my music. I'm gonna turn this off for a second. There we go.
Nita, play that one about falling down the stairs.
It can't be heard, can it?
Yeah.
God damn it. I don't know how to make the audio come through. It had audio? I couldn't hear it. I'm sorry.
We heard it.
Hopefully it wasn't too loud. Okay, we're gonna do that again. I couldn't hear it.
Nita, play that one about falling down the stairs.
You got it, Pop.
I love it.
So what do you guys think? You love it.
I absolutely love it. Oh my god, what?
Good. That was
Just the abrupt keyframe to the Family Guy death pose was my favorite.
Oh, it's great, right? Hi, Al.
Who made that?
So
Made
that was
that.
made in dual part by the amazing Looney Metal and Nia.
Amazing.
These two
work.
people. Looney made the models, and I think the
chicken scream
animation,
was
and Nia
hilarious.
helped with like audio and voice stuff. But
Absolutely love it.
it's great, right?
Holy shit.
It was so good. I lost my mind when they showed it to me because it's like, oh my god, this is so nice.
Was it like a fan work or commission?
Fan work,
Wow.
right?
Wow.
Like it's crazy to me because it's
That's
like
incredible.
right, and they did such a good job on it too. That's why
Yeah,
it
oh
blows
my
my
God.
mind. I didn't ask them to do that. They just
I
wanted
mean, it's
to.
what you deserve and way more.
Oh, shut up, you.
Oh,
Oh, don't you start spinning at me or spitting on
Stop
me.
it up, beep it up, beep it up.
She had the subtitles and a few light sound effects. I appreciate that.
Is I want to go to the moon.
Like,
Why wait
Looney, you did
triangles?
amazing. Like, genuinely, what was I gonna say? I've asked Looney if I can actually dub over it, and Nita's lines have been recorded. I need to record my stuff. Looney, is it okay if I post that to Twitter or to TikTok? Because I think people would love it. I think people would adore that animation, and I know I do.
Yeah, they better. They better. It's fucking great.
Go for it. Wonderful. Of course, you'll get credit. The least I could do.
I realize what a sailor mouth I am when I come on your streams.
It's okay. I swear like a sailor too, bitch.
Fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm walking here.
It's true. But unfortunately, this is our hour, Bath.
Yeah, I mean, my good night alarm did just pop
Yeah,
off
go
because
for
it is 11 p.m. for me over here in Sweden land.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I got you early because I know you got, Sweden sleep schedule.
Yeah. And hey, if somebody mistakes me for being in Switzerland, then
What's the animation called? I don't think they named it anything. But yeah, once more, if you like Bath, and you should because she's very likable, you like her work, if you want to get more work from her, or you just want to be informed when Sinking Road finally goes live, Bath's YouTube is currently pinned. Can one of my mods please post it in chat again? I'd really appreciate that.
Thank y'all for the good nights. Y'all are so sweet.
Of course they are. They're my henchmen.
And I'm so honored to have been a part of your stream again. It genuinely makes me so happy you want to have me.
Of course.
Especially for your 3-year anniversary.
We didn't talk about it much. A lot of this wouldn't exist without you. So, of course, I'm going to have you here. You're a big deal to me, Bath. You're a great friend, a great sister, and I couldn't do any of this without you.
And you know I would love to do way more. Like, just give it to me, I'll do it.
I know you will. I just don't want to overboard you because you're working on a fucking movie. You dingus.
Well, you see, that would be an issue if I wasn't having fun with all your work when you give it to me.
Fair enough, fair enough. But yes, Bath needs to go to bed.
He does have an IMDb.
I need to go sleep.
DB?
Yeah, I do.
God damn. I don't even have one of those.
It's under my full name, which is not a secret, so it's...
No, but here you're Bath.
Yeah, I'm Bath. Though you did call me Oa in the DMs.
Shut up. That's because when I do Control M, that's my marker button. It makes
There's a caps lock button too.
Shut up. Stop using your Swedish logic on me. Go get your gummifisk.
It's fisk gummi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Sweden other than this flag is a big plus.
Again, you gotta work on your Swedish puns. Starting to get a little old.
Like me.
Yeah, Grandma. Oh my god.
You can leave now.
Love you, sis.
Love you too, sis. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye, goons. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
I'm not leaving. Why am I saying goodbye? Bye, Beth.
Bye-bye. Stream over.
Oh, shit. Marin! You just missed my guest. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. What were you up to, Marin? I hope you're having fun. How you doing, girlfriend? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bittles. We demand crime brulee. She was here earlier. Aw, Follow Cafe, thank you. You're officially one of the goons, and I cannot thank you enough. I think we're officially over 2,600. But how you doing, Marin?
BYE.
Hopefully better than that.
Just a secco. This gonna be...
Mercat, thank you as well. I hope you had fun, Marin. We're doing my 3-year celebration. Can you believe I've been a funny little cartoon clown on the internet for 3 years? 3 years? It's crazy, right? I hope you've all had a marvelous day so far. I know I have. We're so old. Yeah, we're from a different generation of VTubers, you and I. We are vintage. We are the ancients of VTubing. It's crazy to think about that, but here we are. Oh my god. We are old. We are old. Oh yeah, Callie is super old. Galley's been doing this for 7 years. Look at them. Covered in dust. Just such a
Smiling for
dusty
time
little
we so
robot.
old.
That's okay though, it's funny. You get some sun. So pasty now I can see my veins. What's wrong with being pasty? I'm pasty. Is there something wrong with being pasty white? I'm trying to get paler. Do you want to swap, Marin? I will gladly swap skin with you. I don't know if that'd be creepy or not. I just want to be a little pale. It already helps that I'm pale. It's fine though. It's fine. But Marin, if you need to raid and run, go, you know, I assume you do need to raid and run because you need to go run into the sun, you weirdo. But you need vitamins, just take pills like everybody else. Just fill your stomach with pills. That's the way you do this. Oh shit. Lazy Punk Art, thank you for the follow. You are 2600. Pretty sure I turned that off, but thank you. Thank you. We are at officially 2600. Oh my god, I never thought I'd get this far. Like, genuinely, I never thought I'd get this far. I started all this with just like 80 followers. Would you prefer colored art or black and white? Usually I'm always black and white. Plus it's easier. Plus, a lot of artists charge less for black and white. That's how I scam the system. But yeah, I started all this with like less than 80 viewers. I was talking to an empty room. I mean, actually, we'll probably look at some old clips in a second. Actually show off what it used to be like.
Congrats.
But like, I never thought I'd get this far. And now 3 years later, look at this. It's kind of emotional. Good emotional, but kind of emotional. And I've met so many amazing people along the way that have helped me just feel better about all this. Some people that I'm very proud to call friends. Some people I want to be better friends with. And I couldn't do this without them. Like, Marin, I don't know if you're still here or not. Having seen you around for so long was a big inspiration to keep going. Because I couldn't just leave. Okay, Marin. Okay, ghoul friend, this is how we do?
It's wonderful to see.
Shut up, Bianca. But like, seeing you around just gave me the encouragement. It's like, I need to stick around. I can't just leave. I can't be I can't be that kind of VTuber that goes for 2 years and then ends. I love this too much. I couldn't leave my friends if I wanted to. And I don't want to. I never want to. Streaming makes me so happy. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate it. It's been a very emotional day so far, and we're not even done. Understand? It's true. Hey, Merritt, we don't talk a whole lot, but I do really look up to you. You're an inspiration to me. Same with like Calidori. Like, you two are big inspirations because I see you guys keep going. In the VTuber sphere, people are constantly quitting or going on indefinite hiatuses or anything like that. And it's disheartening. Because no one I really started with is still going. And it sucks. It sucks when everybody you debuted with has left. And you're the only one left from that little group. And it sucks. It sucks to think back on, like, where are they now? Because a lot of them just kind of disappeared. But I couldn't do that. I'd never want to do that. I want to be here. I want to keep doing my show until it reaches a logical conclusion. Oh, thank you, Cammy. I appreciate that. Hi, Sophie. How you doing, girl? We were just kind of reminiscing before I eventually go and stretch my legs.
You never want to see a show end before it even really gets a chance to shine.
Are there more things you want to do? Yes. And a lot of it, I can't do. Not because it is physically I can't do it. My computer's not good enough, but I'm working on that. But I want to do bigger and grander things. I want to be a somebody. I know everybody says, oh, Bittles, you're a success already. You're a somebody. Not in my eyes. In my eyes, I'm not yet a somebody. I'm a big name, sure. I carry a bit of weight in the VTuber sphere. But I'm not a big person yet. But I want to be. I want to be a name. I want to be the kind of person, the kind of streamer that people call their Oshi or whatever it is. I want to be put on people's, respect lists. Model environment, the whole show. Me too! Me too, Marin. And it'd be so fun.
And Bianca_Lupara, hell yeah, higher.
You literally said you were somebody at the start of the stream. I am, but I want to be a bigger somebody. I want to be the kind of person that gets invited to conventions. Not just goes on my own volition. I want to be invited. I want people to really respect me. And I know they do. I know they do. But I also know I shouldn't hit my microphone. I also know, there's a lot of people that do look down on me. And I don't blame them. You rock? Thank you, Witch. Two friends I made leave the scene before I was able to debut, and God, do I miss them. Yeah. Because a lot of these people that I started with, they're the reason I kept going. Because when I started out, so many people told me to just stop. Not because I was bad or anything, but because it was believed that VTubing could only be done by anime people.
There's a few people that left when I first got into tubing.
And
it's really sad.
It sucked to hear that constantly.
Friends I made leave the scene
because I don't know how many times bigger streamers.
God, do I miss them? Hey, we solider on it and keep making new friends.
Yeah. I don't know how many times I've had people tell me, you're never going to be able to succeed because you're not anime, you're not sexy, you're not whatever. And I feel like today has really helped solidify that those people were wrong. I'm at 2,600 followers, nearing 3,000.
Go in. You didn't have to snap so hard.
I've done it all without doing anything that people told me I had to do. Want to give it all up? I always pull myself back together because it was the greatest stress. It's also the greatest joy. No, I fully get you, Marin. I have at least a feeling once a month where it's like I should quit. This is not going how I want it to. I should quit. But I don't. Because I know the next stream is going to be the best one yet. It's going to make me so happy. Do you know how many of these streams I leave where my face hurts from laughing?
Well, here you are proving those folks wrong.
Streaming has been so much fun. And I don't know what it is about this year, but it feels like I've finally gotten noticed. In this last... I can actually bring it up. Well, I can't bring it up exactly. But I can check, Twitch tracker. Which is not entirely accurate, but you know what I mean. I think this last month, we have gained nearly 150 followers? And it's ridiculous. Yeah, 122 followers this month alone from 36 hours of streaming. Do you know how ridiculous it is for me to be at my size with how little I stream? I stream 8 hours a week, 2-hour increments at sometimes the absolute worst time frame. But I'm still where I am. And I feel like that says a lot about me. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this. Welcome in, Mookie! Keep your chin up, keep going. Aw, thank you, Kami. I appreciate that. Massive expression of joy. It's great, right? Streaming is so much fun. And I could not imagine my life without this now. I'm guessing from some people's reactions that Imuki is a significant person. But welcome in, I hope you enjoy your stay. Like, I love streaming so much. And I want to keep doing it. I want to improve my stuff. Imuki friend, wonderful. What's your next step? Updates.
I love how unique
Honestly.
this setup is. It's what drew me into tuning. Keep your chin up and keep going, hun.
Aw, thank you. Like, I want to do more. Like Marin said earlier, I want a 3D environment. I want somewhere I can walk around in instead of just standing in front of this camera. I want me to have a 3D environment, or 3D model, which we're working on that. I want an updated model. I want something that's a bit more me. I've got so much in terms of ambition, but currently I'm stuck with a PC that can't handle it, so I'm doing my best with what I can. And like I keep saying, 2600 for what I stream is pretty good. Again, 2 hours at sometimes the worst time slot I could ever get. And I'm pretty proud of myself. This is a day of pride. Gonna soup up your setup? Yeah, I've got Badroni is helping me. We might just look into a brand new PC.
It's likely in the future for the dream setup. It's gonna need the PCs.
I've thought about that, because I see a lot of people say never go for a 2 PC setup. I think it's mostly because that's a shit ton of power usage, but I live in an apartment. My electricity bill is like $15 a month, so probably not that big a deal. But I want to do so much more. And the big part, not even just my show, the visuals and all this. I want to do more collabs. I want to make time for that, because unfortunately, I work around my work. I'm gonna get you situated. I appreciate that, sweetie. But I want to do more collabs, but I work around my IRL job. That's why I stream at this horrible time frame. And I want to do more. No, that's fair, Marin. Full SPC just to run your model is terrifying. Some people have really in-depth models, and that is scary.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
But I also get it, because you can just have like one PC. It doesn't even have to be online. Well, I guess it does. But, you know, whatever. I don't know 2 PC setups. I barely know 1 PC setup. I am not technologically inclined. That's why a lot of this is like hit or miss. That too, Marin. New games are kinda shit. Wish optimization was more looked into and not left to modders to do. I've got big ambitions, and I feel like 3 years to be where I am is still pretty impressive. Yeah, you know, some VTubers have grown bigger than me in a much shorter time. But that's okay. I'm going at my pace. I'm doing my race. And I'll probably never finish this race, but I'm still gonna keep going. No matter how tired I get, how sweaty I get,
tired it's also with what
how
the
much I
games
want
are
to just
slowly
give up and
becoming.
get off the track. I'm never gonna give up. No, exactly, Marin. Exactly. I am doing well. I need to internalize that and accept it. I am doing well. And it can be hard to do that. The game from 4 years ago still stutters on medium. Yeah. Hope I'm anywhere near close to half your size when you hit 3 years. I'm sure you will, Witch. You're an absolute sweetheart to talk to, and I'm sure people are gonna love you. But it just makes me excited, because I'm talking to people. I actually am setting something up with someone who has partner, who's going to be helping me figure out how I can improve my streams. And that's exciting. Because I'm doing well. Hi, Jalen. Future problems you may face?
There's people that have streamed for over 5 years and never
Networking.
break 10cc.
Networking is my biggest struggle. Mostly because I don't understand a lot of popular stuff. But that's a whole different conversation. But what was I talking about? I immediately got distracted. No games today? No, this is the 3-year anniversary. We might do a game tomorrow instead. I think I got something planned for that. Suck it now. It's scary. Scary is not the right word. Yeah, no, I am a 1%er, Marin. That means so much to me. And that's incredible. And I love that. But it's still weird that's like sometimes that doesn't feel like that means anything, but it needs to. And it's going to. But on the thing of like networking, I can talk to people. I can talk to people just fine. The issue is finding stuff we relate on. Because I don't understand memes.
As far as growth goes,
I don't understand like
if I can hit 300
bait
by
posts.
year
I don't
end.
understand the lewd content. I don't want to. But I also understand like that's a lot of people and how they network, and I struggle. But like I said, to be where I am with this much struggling is pretty good. You're getting a lot of attention, and I am, and it feels good because I'm getting seen after 3 years. Some people never get seen, and that's scary. Hi, Bedronius. It sometimes feels that the effort put in does not match the effort that gets wording this badly. It sometimes feels like what I put in is not what I get out. Does that make sense? But then I take a step back and really like internalize it. And it's like, no, I'm getting far more than I put in.
Kyle,
Because I have you guys. I have an amazing Discord. I have amazing friends and coworkers, employees. I've got a whole team of people working for me. What do I mean I'm not successful? Yeah, also too true, Marin. A lot of times it's work. Or a lot of times it's luck. Special DM for... Thank you. I'll check it out later, Paige. No worries, Ashy. I'm getting nearer to 3,000, and I have some friends who are about 4,000 to 5,000 followers who are getting partner. And I'm really hoping I can be one of those people too. Because I think I could do it. I think I could get partner. It's a goal of mine. I feel like that's a goal of every streamer, actually. You start with getting affiliate, then you move on to partner, then you go to like partner plus and whatever comes after that. I don't know. Want to get to at least 200? We'll help make that happen. Can we get a shout out for Bedronius, please? You know, some friends that got partner barely past 2K, right? And that's the thing. You can't be discouraged about others' success. If I constantly... You got close to slash. If I got discouraged every time I saw somebody who just started and then surpassed me, I would have quit years ago. But again, I'm not competing. Exactly. You can't compare yourself to others. You don't know their situation. I know plenty of people who started VTubing after doing like a year of research, a year of work and effort. And they started and they just exploded because they did everything right. I jumped into this not knowing what the fuck VTubing even really was. And now look at me. Exactly. It's okay to look at others. It's okay to see what they're doing that maybe you could do. If it's working for them, maybe it'll work for you. But jealousy is never the answer. Because, especially if they're friends. Like, I've got plenty of friends who have started after me and have far surpassed me. Like, far, far surpassed me. And I could sit here being a little ball of jealousy. That wouldn't get me anything. That wouldn't do anything for me. All it would do I had like an emo fringe for a second there. All it would do is just make me a little angry ball
I did a lot
that does
of research
nothing.
and I'm still learning things. It's always
So-
changing.
Well, it can hurt sometimes to see somebody grow bigger than you in a very short amount of time. Remember, they worked hard too. You don't know their situation. As well, they don't know yours. Like I said, I have a horrible work schedule. But my job pays for my medications that I need to be alive. So it's not an option for me to quit. So I do my best with what I have, which is a 2-hour stream once, maybe every other day. And I do well with that. I make my 2 hours the best 2 hours I can. That is what you do. If you can do an 8-hour stream, great. Do your 8-hour stream. I'm glad you can do it as a job. Me? No. I want this to be a job, but right now it's just a hobby. But I'm making it the best I can because I need to. I have a very tight 2 hours
You
to
gotta
do
be
my
a
show.
little
Not today,
happy ball
though.
who
Today's special.
appreciates.
I took time off of work to do this. I have a tight 2 hours to do my job. To make you all laugh, to make you smile, to make you forget about anything bad that happened in your day. That's my job on stream. I'm an entertainer at heart. And I need to entertain. And I know a lot of you are going to say I've succeeded in that, and I appreciate it. But I also know I can do better. And that's not me downplaying myself or trying to say, oh, I'm shit. No. I just have high aspirations. I want to do better. For me and for you guys. It sounds like I'm making an apology video, like I got called out on something. No. I just want to do my best. I just want to do my best. Hi, Jess West the best? Yeah, I want to be like you.
Wanna agree?
Focus on what you're able to do. Exactly. I make the best of what I have. And it's slowly figuring it out. Tune in later if you're still on. We're going for about another hour, but I appreciate you coming in, Cammy. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. You focus on what you can do. Make the best of what you have. I'm slowly pushing my PC to its limits. Like this outline I have, this isn't part of my model. Like, I can just show this. Boop. That outline was not part of my model. That is OBS. And that, unfortunately, can take a toll on the system. But it looks really good. You sound like a cool teacher. I appreciate that. I am cool. I'm also... I want to say this before I have to stand up and stretch.
You sound like a cool teacher.
Not that. I'm not
like
saying
you're
that.
doing those graduation speeches or something.
I appreciate all of the people lately, I don't know what spawned this, who think that I'm in my 20s. I don't know why that gets to me so badly, but I appreciate it all so much that so many of you think I'm even in my 20s. I'm not. Not even close. But it means a lot to me that you think I have that youthfulness to my personality, to myself. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm old. I'm a hag. I'm a grandma. I'm one of them old bitches. Hi, Joe Berg. How you doing, buds? I'm in my 1920s. Fellow 30? I'm older than 30. I am ancient by VTuber standards. I'm my pretty girl and I love it.
Oh,
I'm your sugar mommy. kids ruined the... What did they say? What do you mean they ruined the word hag? What does it mean now? Did I just say a slur? Did I just get tricked into saying a slur? I hope not. You're fine. Okay, good. I was so scared that the meaning of hag has changed. Are you a dinosaur? I think people in their 20s are hags. To be fair, a lot of them are acting way older than they need to be. But I also get that as someone who is an old soul. I borrow $700 to buy model kits. No, because you're just gonna eat them. You're just gonna eat them again. Alright. I need to stand up and stretch my legs because I have been sitting for a bit. You know Calidori? Not personally, but I'd like to get to know her better. But she's a sweetheart. I'm gonna throw you all over to the BRB. Yes, there is still the raffle going. It'll be going tomorrow. I will be picking a winner. Probably Saturday. Probably Saturday night. We'll figure that out. I'm gonna throw you all over to BRB, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna watch some of my old clips, because God, I've changed a lot as a streamer. It is incredible to see how much I changed.
Can I get $700 for nuggies?
Why is it always 700? Why specifically 700? That's the part that's blowing me away. Why 700? Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I need to stretch my legs. So, you guys keep talking amongst yourselves. I'll be back soon. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're all having an amazing day. Hope you all got some rest, got some water, got some toilet, whatever you needed. Also, no worries, Skelly. Enjoy your lurk. And you know, Rita, I can read all the messages while I'm walking around, right?
Chunky free the blankies.
Yeah, that. Yeah. No rest, only drawing. I saw you trying to make people make me cry, you butthead. Oh, cool. There's an ad starting. Gonna snooze that. Nope, I don't want to see how many people are in stream. I gotta go to my videos. There we go. Okay. Why so buff in the background? Because I like JoJo. I think JoJo is funny. Oh my god, looking at this old stuff. This is garbage. Is he strapping dynamite to the safe so I can get $700? No. Hi, Noelle. Aw, Looney. You're a sweetheart. You butthead.
Why so buff in the background?
Why not? Let's see. Hopefully. Yeah, here we go. Alright. It's cute. I wouldn't say funny. Welcome to my Twitch. There's a lot of people live right now. So, I wanted to do this for a while. I forgot about this fucking McDonald's one. I wanted to go back and look at some of my old clips, especially my more popular one.
What I like about Boss
joining
is his personality. He has a very welcoming and, yes, admittedly, motherly attitude to her. She opens her arms to all, and she's brash, full of sass, and most importantly, someone you'd be very lucky to be able to call a friend, and
You're a
who
butthead.
deserves all the end.
You're a butthead. Thank you, Petronius. But you're way too sweet. I did have big eyes back then. It was really, really creepy. So I am very glad that I swapped out. But you know what? We're gonna actually start even earlier than that. Because there was a time when I was a PNG tuber. And that's crazy to me. That's not correct. Yeah, hopefully I have made this so it can be heard. Let me just change it so I can hear it too. Yeah, I had big eyes back then. I was a little goofer. Okay.
Think the Illuminati, I's the Illuminati.
A little dancing 2 and 2. Yeah, we had little Susie dancing. God, look at this overlay. Where is it? Actually. There we go. Don't know why it went away. Why is that thing so small? It's being size. Because it's funny. Like, look at this old overlay. Look how garbage this used to be, right? Okay, I don't need chat. Look at this. Why does my YouTube feed have a knocked up unit? Why not? Why not? Like, look at this old overlay. This was before I had anything. I had my old chat, which had like no personality. No, I know, Sophie. It's just so weird looking back on this. Like, I had a basic ass follower goal over there.
Dancing 2 and the 3.
I had my socials. I had a little fan art thing in the corner that's blocked my Nita. I had like a border around my stuff. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what I used to sound like too.
I can't control it. Jesus.
That's me.
Oh, Lord.
Why was I so quiet? Yeah, that's what I used to look like, Crackpot. Wow, my audio used to be shit. Can't hear it? I know. My audio used to be shit. I think the only thing that came through was the burp. It was really rough back then. Yeah. It's really hard to hear. Oh, that's fair. No music. No, I don't want to knock. Let's try that again.
Might need to turn off the music so we can hear.
Jesus. Oh, Lord.
I was okay with that before. I was okay with just belching. Is that a dancing Bippo in the corner? No, Bippo didn't even exist when I started. Bippo did not even exist at that time. No, I don't want to see myself live. Boss was so young. No, I don't want to see myself live. Boss was so young. No, I don't want to see myself live. I don't want to watch the stream. Lefty the Clown was around. It's right. It was one of my most, like, successful ones. Awesome. Wow, my audio was really shit back then, huh?
With the accent.
Makes you excited how you'll improve? Everyone will improve. It's great how you can improve. We will get to the Happy Meal. This is one of my most successful clips ever. And I love it. So it's all a lie. We were never on Mars, you chuckle fucks. It was all a scam. A movie. Mars isn't real. You believe that, you fucking dipshit? Can't believe it, stupid. Yeah. I don't know why I was so insistent on just not... I was so insistent on not messing with my audio. Oh, yeah, no, audio is such a thing I've worked on improving. Like, I used to throw my hands around so much, now I don't do it as much, and it sucks. I want to get back into this. I love, like, watching back this old content, because, like, oh my god, I was so stupid.
About the way you threw your arms around.
Exactly, I didn't even have Nita back then. That's crazy to me. Really don't want to keep saying my thing. The ads are playing. We will start these back up as soon as the stream is back. Oh my god, that's 2 years ago. I see an old Bianca. I see an old Bianca in one of my things. I love that. Stuff of footage from December. Yeah, it's amazing how much audio can just change a thing, right? Ancient Bianca? Yeah, we got an even more ancient one. I see her before she was Bianca. I should just be opening these in another tab. Like, weird. How about I hit you with an ara ara? Oh, you guys can't quite see her.
I won't do it. Wait, why is there?
You likely
Thanks,
didn't know
Nita.
how.
My accent don't work for ara ara.
I love the way your accent does.
Yeah, this was old. It's old Gwen too. Yeah, this was a PNG that I drew.
This is weird.
Like, look at that. 1930s anime, kinda. It's old Gwen. It's so weird to see. There's old Bianca. There's old me. I forgot how cluttered my overlay used to be. Right? Things have really changed a lot. Like, look at this thing that you guys can't see my mouse. The thing next to Gwen, which showed all my, like, follows and subs and raids and all of that, you can't read that. That is way too cluttered. You can't read that. Moving the symbol to the bow is such a good idea, right? I wanted to keep my pin. I always had to keep that.
Old Gwen too.
That old Bippo? Yeah, there's old Bippo up here when she was a goblin. Yeah, there's old Bippo up above Bianca when she was a goblin VTuber. It's so wonderful looking back on all this stuff. This is also when I first played Minecraft. I want to bring this back. I want to go back to Minecraft. Yeah, the hat used to float way higher. I feel like now it works better. Let's see. It's ancient history. You look so skinny back then. My ass was much smaller. It's true. Yeah, I like the pompadour. Hello everyone, welcome to my emote drawing stream where I just scream about this fuck.
Diplan.
This is horrible. Boy we should all love. He's the good one. He's the one we all love. Look at him. It's okay, we're gonna kill him. He kicks the mascot with his big... Get rid of him. Kill him. Get rid of that freak. Listen, it's fine. I was having fun. So I want to point out a bunch of stuff on here. Because I loved looking at this old overlay. Yeah, I used to have a microphone. And then it's funny, you get to see my like overlay constantly changing. Like I've got this stuff down at the bottom now. These are at least visible. Hey, that's Arachnidroid. The partner of Baphomet. Snaps used to be part of your overlay? No, that's my friend Chatty. Different guy. Snaps is just Bianca's. This is from 2 years ago.
I was just
when I
watching the
had
Truman Show
252
Minecraft
followers.
video. Made me also wonder what
Holy
Minecraft
shit,
I
I've
would
grown
do.
a lot in the last 2 years, huh? I've gained 2,300 followers in 2 years. Also, yeah, my design has stayed somewhat consistent. I like it. I liked the original Bittles design. I was like, I want something a bit more different, a bit more distinct, something that not everyone's gonna think is just a skeleton or a ghost. Because a lot of people, for some reason, thought I was a skeleton or a ghost. Yeah, I made some awesome friends over the years, it's true. There was a time not to.
I was still an Angie, little baby bird, fresh out the egg with a cigar in my beak.
It's true. You didn't exist for a while. Oh, my old ending screen. This shit was so good too. Smaller was a good move. Gives you more specific look and like ice, yeah, and less like Pac-Man or Ladybugs. Yeah. I don't know why I did this. I do like this TV though. I like that TV. I kind of kept it. I kept it. That's how my end scene looks, huh? It's just kind of stayed consistent. So remember how I used to do my Spotify. Look how ugly that is up there. Look how horrible. Look how horrible that looks up there. I was just capturing my Spotify. That was the stupidest way I could have done it.
So you ate a bunch of food and got a big OL butt.
You had chicken legs? I had very skinny legs back then. I did not work out yet. Like, look at those noodles. Look at those lanky little noodles. Don't look at me either, that's weird. It's trial and error. Your first design's never going to be your best. My god, I forgot about this. I forgot about this one.
I'm now just curious. How many of you would it take to take down this guy? Because I think I could do it.
This was weird.
Do you think 10 is enough? Do you think 10 of me is enough to take down
This is weird.
Because we're gonna swarm.
Yeah, this was April Fool's.
Right for the tummy meat.
And it worked really well.
You mean this TV to snatch him?
She was allowed? Yeah, it was April Fool's and I let her just be on it.
Because he can't do shit against it.
Something's a bit
You
off.
don't do a lot of damage, though.
I got this long clip. It's just a bunch of small chicken people attacking a giant.
Who's that sexy chick?
Little narcissist. How long is this clip?
I don't think he's killed any of them.
There we go. It kind of sounded... This is back when Nita kind of sounded like Mackenzie. This is not one of my proudest moments. This is not one of my proudest moments. This was a fun game though. This is not a proud moment. No. No, 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 no. I just let out a fucking Homer Simpson scream. No. No, 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 no. Cavern of Dreams is very fun. I strongly suggest people play it. It's a very fun game.
Scared little boss.
This is also back when I was like off black instead of just black. No. Like, no, 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 no. Look at this was when I was off black. It's so weird looking at this. Because now it's like I've just gone to full black and it's like this looks way better than the off black I was trying to do before. Listen, it's true terror. Like, this is one of the things I want to get animated. This is a 6-second clip that I think could work. I think this could work really well as a clip. Yeah, kind of a stage light. It had a weird look to it. 007, kinda. It was freaky. I'll give it that much. I don't want that. No, I'm not watching my stream. I don't want that. No. I'm not watching my stream. One old video clip of the baby panda sneezing. No! No! What's this one? Oh, right. This one I had to be a PNG tuber. Because the game wasn't optimized. How do I throw them? Those are parts. This was a fun game. I should go back to this. I liked this game. Well, I'm down here. It also had some of my favorite moments. What? We're watching clips. That's different. That's different, witch. This is different.
That scream sounds like that one old video clip of the baby.
This looks like LA Noire, kinda. Also, I realized I can probably put a bit of gain on this. Make it a smidge louder. How does that look? Long live the king! Yeah, that should be more audible. Listen, it was funny to watch that guy just jump to his death, okay? I promise I'm not a bad person. I promise. I don't remember some of these. Listen, I had a lot of stuff on stream. It was great. It's how people knew that I was rich. Grenade launcher. Listen. Just because my grenade launcher is within arm's reach doesn't mean I'm going to use it.
There has been some fun updates since you played.
There has been. Oh, I should look more into it. What would it be to half sword if you ever played it? I don't know what that is. Some of these I don't remember.
Buckethead ass. Yeah, that's why I try to dodge it. It doesn't work the same with me. It's broken. That one worked.
That sucked.
Oh god, it doesn't!
Never mind. Never mind. This clip was good. I forgot my model used to go spaghetti mode whenever somebody hit me with an anvil.
It's broken.
It was garbage.
Oh god, it doesn't! What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I love watching these old clips. Oh yeah, no, that's not even the worst spaghetti. I don't know which one was, but I got fucking spaghettied. It's funny, my teeth still look metal. Because when I'm the Spinel, they're white. What was this one?
It's hard, because then I had to turn to look at chat.
Wow, my audio was shit back then.
Hey.
And then shit like that gets through. Great. It's the most Boston mob sound. No, it doesn't. Thank you. I pride myself in my accent.
It's hard, because then I had to turn to look at chat. You're huge. I'm big girl. Hey.
This is also before I had hand tracking. It's so weird to see me just kind of swiveling around on a pivot, not being able to move my hands. I still kind of don't do that, but that's because I just don't want to talk.
Yeah, you, that bloody sound.
Yeah, I've turned into a ghost, it seems. It's okay, I still have an outline. This one made me lose my mind. I love watching these old clips. I'm saving one. I'm saving this one, because this is one of my favorites. But I'm not going to open that yet. Fucking Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Yo, it faded away. You had to put a different picture. I forgot I had Pete over there. Stop fucking just putting Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. You need more than this. No, you don't need more than this. Why are they just using the same fucking picture? Wait, fucked up you new boat? Yeah, you did. That's okay, a fun clip. It took forever. Now they just got fucking psychic pebbles. I'm glad you mentioned it only plays characters. Because yeah, now we have psychic pebbles on stream. The doctor. Isn't that great? Don't you want just more psychic pebbles?
Metal mouth.
I want to get off Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. My chat used to look so different back then. It's the exact same. Is it just the doctor in different languages now? Fun fact. Most of the Epic Mickey playthrough had its audio taken away because of all the fucking singing that's in that game. So that was great. Glad I didn't get any copyright strikes from those, but that was great. This is great. Thanks, Disney. I don't want to be tiny. Wow. Wrong. Is that in 1 and 2? I played the second one, because the first one was not on Steam at the time. I don't want to be tiny. Wow. Wrong. Yeah. Oh my god. Second one songs, got it. Yeah. Yeah. Wrong? What do you mean wrong? I didn't play the first game. I played the second one. See, are there any other good ones? This is a good one. There's some good ones here. There's some good... Oh, this one's not my best. Ah, fair, fair. I don't remember what it is. Got it. I was told to take out the guards. I took out the guards. I don't remember what it is. Got it. It worked. You can't argue with results.
You've never played Sonic.
The Kobe one's good.
Who do we have? Giant Skeleton back at it again. Never mind. Really?
I should play more Tabs. I might play Tabs tomorrow.
Oh, we did it.
Because Tab was like one of the first games I ever played on stream. What the fuck is this? But Tabs is one of the first things I've ever played on stream. And I think it could be really fun to go back to that.
Who do we have? Giant Skeleton back at it again.
Right? Just do like challenge runs or some shit. Oh, now for my least impressive clip. Fun fact for everyone who's new. Saints Row 2 gave us the name of the goons for
My
the
favorite is
wonderful
Kobe
audience
clip.
that is you.
One funny.
Because, goddamn. Yeah, Saints Row, amazing game, except the latest one. We don't talk about that one. Damn, you are white. What do you mean? What do you mean? I love that you could just step on the basketball and ragdoll. There's no reason for that, but I love it. I forgot I played Maneater. Exactly. Exactly.
Someone needs a
Hi Zori, how you doing, buds? We're watching old clips. No. I forgot about this. You're not allowed in here, sir. Fun fact about this game, the enemy's health regenerates, so all I was doing was wasting time. All I was doing was wasting time. You think I learned a lesson by now, sir? I keep seeing the wanna win free things, and I was like, oh, it's a bot. No. Models sync arms sway with the clip is very satisfying. Thank you. I appreciate it. As you got close, Zori, I think you need to try again. There you go. Mentally, he was devastated. He can't get away from it. Hi, Not Dan. How you doing, buds?
Hi, Rosie. What are you gonna do, Rosie? Huh? What are you gonna do? Huh? I talk shit. I got hit.
Maneater was a fever dream. Maneater was a fucking fever
I'll never
dream.
forget that. You put that on the trailer.
Sleepy Brother was good. Hell yeah, buds. I hope you're having a marvelous day, because I am. I absolutely am. Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is also one of my sad ones. We'll bring this one up too. Please not spin out. I really need to change that. Cartoon you want to live in? Yeah, my own. So a bit of context for this one. So there was a wonderful little game made by actually a community member, Monochrome, who made Monochrome RPG, which is a fun little rubber hose inspired RPG game. I really wanted to play it. It didn't work. I couldn't beat the tutorial because it kept breaking, as you will see.
What cartoon that you want to live
And as far as I know, it hasn't gotten any updates since I played it. Because I'd love to go back to this. I would love to go back to this. But as far as I know, it hasn't gotten any updates. So until I see that it gets an update, I'm not going to play it again. But I loved the concept. But this is one of my best acted clips. I didn't even have hand tracking at this point. That's how weird it is.
Cool, great. How come I can't move? How come I can't move, game? How come I can't move, game? How come you don't want me to move, game? How come you don't want me to live? How come you don't want me to have fun, game? Why don't you want me to have fun?
It gets worse.
I want to give you the time of day. I want to be your friend. But this game don't want to work.
Hey, Bittles, just drop by for a look. I might get something to eat and get back to work.
I was hitting my keyboard, trying to make myself move.
It's transphobic.
I was hitting my keyboard because my character had gotten stuck, and I desperately wanted to move, but I couldn't. What's the raffle for? Free art. Hi, Saturn. How you doing? Yeah, you have a chance of winning free art from me. Yeah. I will be picking the winner probably Saturday. Hey, I'd be good. I'd be really good. We're just going through clips because these are some of my favorites. How do I enter the raffle? Exclamation point raffle. I forgot I had this model. I forgot I had this. Sorry, exclamation point enter. I'm so sorry. I told you all the wrong information. Exclamation point enter. I just completely went brain dead. It's enter. There's no notification, you're just entered. Yeah, it's hell of a boss.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Lululand.
Wow.
Lululand. Everybody come together for the Lulu band.
This was shit.
So stupid.
Hi, Madam Bone. How you do?
That is a lot of background noise. That's yeah.
Cringe? Fuck you, Eddie. That scary night. That's RoboFizz. That one. That wasn't a voice mod? It was.
Wait, that wasn't a voice mod.
I mean, the robotic part of it is. No, I can just do Fizzaroli. It's kind of just the same as my Beetlejuice, but it's also just kind of the voice he does for Beetlejuice. Yeah, no, I can totally do. I can totally do that. Listen, I'm a voice actress, okay? I'm real good at doing that stuff. I'm adorable. Some of these I don't remember. Some of these I don't. I remember this one. You thought it was cool? Thank you. I feel like this isn't quite right. This is stupid. What's there? Oh. That was supposed to be slow. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Oh no. I was such a fucking loser.
Hell yeah, you are.
Don't agree with me.
I think I fixed it.
Okay.
That was such bullshit. Yeah, I feel like I had like big Peggy from Married with Children hair.
Hell yeah, pod loser.
We are dorks. Oh, we're dorks and losers. Why are you covered in piss? We were sepia toned. The whole thing was when I played Bendy, I was gonna be sepia toned because like, oh, Bendy is a sepia toned game. But then we were like, this looks horrible in sepia. So I changed Bendy to be grayscale. I changed Bendy to be grayscale and it looked way better. I still maintain Bendy and the Ink Machine looks fine. It should just be grayscale. Hi, Rowan. How you doing, Buzz? CP. Okay. Okay.
Now.
Yeah. Oh, hey. That's really closing. I was going the wrong direction. Bearman, why? Why would you do that to me, Bearman?
Why are you covered
The
in
Bearman
pee?
killed me. I will never forgive him. Well, I'm done. Bearman, why? He was hurting me. Who's the wabbit? So,
Now.
they have since rebranded, but that is the wonderful Creep Show, also known as Scratch. Absolute sweetheart of a streamer. I think they're currently on a bit of a hiatus. But they're planning to do like weekly stuff. I thought I had like a pizza ad up in the corner. Not saving the progress. Yeah, it's great. Great. Yeah, this was the, I think, first and like only time I've played Fortnite. We did really well. Yeah, no, Scarlett's an absolute joy. She's a sweetheart. That's really close. I want to do
I'm
more
on
stuff with
the
her. Direction. Bearman, why? Why would you do that to me, Bearman? The genuine pain in my voice. I was betrayed by Bearman, and I will never, never forgive them. No worries, Kitty. Oh. Bearman, why is it a t-shirt? Why not? Why not have Bearman t-shirt? God, I love this game. God, it's weird just seeing me with me. Wow, I'm not moving. No. I did hate Bearman. You know what I hate more? Sharks. No, I talked shit. I hate sharks.
You hate Bearman.
I hate the ocean. Also, I had Nita back then. Huh. I talked shit. I hate the ocean. No worries, Looney. Go get food. Oh my god. I hated that. Not a Blahaj enjoyer? No, I don't like sea critters. They scare me. Yeah, you did that, wizard. What is this one? Do you like Ocean Man? No. The cake boss? Yeah, I got cake. What of it? God, I was so young back then. Not in the humble turtle? No, they're delicious though. What is my theme song?
Bittles, I just been snacking on soft-baked cookies. Pillsbury brand.
Oh, hell yeah, that sounds good. Is that the murder of Sonic? Yes. Oh god, I forgot this was another April Fool's. This was another April Fool's joke we did.
Sit down, folks. Enjoy the show. Popcorn ready? Because here we go. B-I-double-T-L.
How do you feel about me being anime?
You must confess, cutest girl, not denying. Stupid jokes I am supplying. Black and white is my affliction. Kick-ass rhymes are my addiction.
Yeah. It looks good? No, it doesn't. I made that in an hour. Like, I made this in an hour. It looks really bad. Well, thank you. You just blow my mind. Listen, you can do a lot with a Vroid. I just didn't want to. The soft outline of the airbrushing on the arms is hilarious to me. Thank you. I didn't try. No worries. When is the raffle happening? It is happening today and tomorrow. Granted, you only have to do enter once to be put into the raffle. Looks good for an hour of work. You guys can't see the bottom half. Yeah, Rita? Yeah? Anime Bittles form? That's never coming back. That is never coming back. That is gone. Oh, hey, Rita. You fucked up my boat. I was so proud of this. I got the boat.
You got the hidden boat.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Where are you?
I got the boat.
Speaking of models, when Bittles anime form.
Yeah, it drives.
Oh my god.
Boat.
Come on, losers. Look, I went through all the effort to get in that boat.
Get in the boat.
Isn't that great? And then Rita fucked it up. Rita fucked up my boat.
Where?
We never got that back.
Why are we all the way back here?
You tipped it over.
Rita! You bubble butt bitch! You ruined the boat! We never got that back. We never got that boat back. Because of Rita. So, you know, that's great. When did I stream fucking West of Loathing?
Yeah, but you don't get the fun of using a paper.
When the fuck did I do this? Shadows over Loathing. When did I stream Shadows over Loathing? I don't even remember this.
I love how Reed stands out with a beautiful pink muzzle and antlers.
Who's that in the corner? So that's Bianca from a different lifetime. That was back when she was a tentacle clown named Blue. Yeah, it's very different. That's Bianca? Yeah. Yeah, no, she, I can make this a bit better. That's not better. That's not better. There. Yeah, no, she used to be just a tentacle clown. That's how I met her, actually. She was blue when I met her.
In honor of 3 years, what would you say are 3 things that lead to your success?
Personality, hard work, and design. Those are the 3 things that have made me get this far.
Paperclip.
What do you mean the fun of a paperclip, you fucking Amish moron?
Paperclip? What the fuck do you mean Amish?
They don't use technology. A paperclip would be fun to the Amish. I forgot paperclips would be fun for the Amish. That was not my best answer.
Well,
I don't think that you are thinking creatively with a paperclip. With a hair in your mouth.
Listen, a paperclip might be fun for the Amish.
Silver tray on top, but it's empty.
What? Is that in the quote spot yet? No, I didn't have that then.
No, stop trying to justify her. A paperclip is a Nintendo Switch to the Amish. Hours of fun.
I don't know why I got so hung up on the idea of the Amish having fun with a paperclip. It just really stuck in my head that the Amish would love to play with paperclips. Which is just stupid.
Make it right! Hoi hoi, hope your day is doing good.
Welcome Intunes, and thank you for the bits!
Ben 10 alien.
Can I draw you as a Ben 10 alien? Sure. If you've got one in mind, sure, go right ahead. I really appreciate that, buds. Netta was going to introduce the paperclip too. It's not going to do well either. It is not going to work well. I don't like the title of this one. Let's see Neon's bulge.
Of course, the person behind it, Neon, is such a sweetheart. An absolute doll. Just such a sweetheart. This is a fun design. The lips. It was brought up, the lips. I love these. I know lips like these can cause, like, potential...
I don't remember this.
People who maybe see it as offensive, but I think that's looking into it too much.
At crackpot_wizard, going at ben10nerd.w.
It has to be a class.
What does this have to do with the bulge?
But it's a good look. Yeah,
What?
I like this design. There's not much else I can really say about it. But you know what I can say? You get bonked. Because you gave me a reference that just showed off bulge, and I can't put that on Twitch.
You look like a low poly model. Fun fact, my current model and that one were made by the same person. Difference in skills. Yeah. Neon's reference had a bit of a wiener in it.
Look at this. Look how stupid I get.
It's a good clip.
Look at this.
You look like a low
What are your
poly
eyes doing?
model.
I don't know. It's creepy. Change your voice to sound like Hunter from the Owl House? I don't make models. It's creepy, right? It's creepy.
Okay. It's just what I can handle it. Motherfucker!
If for anyone who doesn't know, I have a crippling fear of orcas and whales. So Maneater was a complete scare for me.
Okay. It's just what I can handle it. Motherfucker!
I don't handle sharks or whales very well. Oh, you want to know a game that really fucked me up? Skyrim. Skyrim fucked me up. This is going to be the last clip for today, because this is one of the best ones.
Sure.
Okay. Not Slaughterfish. Not Slaughterfish. I have to make sure this is actually audible. Okay, I've turned the gain up. Never played that game ever again. I really haven't. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I can't see anything.
I don't like the ocean.
That's enough. That's all you need to do.
I can't see anything.
That's all you needed to do. You're done.
Oh, oh.
Oh fuck! No!
I hated that too.
You're
I'm
done.
the only one that says foul language around here, boom.
What a suspected Fallout 4 with the big dead whale. And that is aren't big. Oh my god. Like, it was terrifying.
Dude.
Like, for anyone who might have missed it. Where is it? You could kind of just see them in the darkness. There are fucking sperm whales down in that fucking water, and I hated it. I fucking hate whales. They scare the shit out of me. Because you might be able to hear that clicking. What's your old emote you see above the right? Oh, yeah. That was a little twerking version of me. Fun fact about that one.
Don't play
That
Star
got my
Wars
emotes
Fallen
taken
One.
away for an
Between
entire
Ocean and
year.
Spiders, just skip to the sequel.
I got in trouble for that and lost my emote privileges for an entire year. Easy horror up to the idea of just looking down and seeing a mouth? Yes. Especially when you don't even see a mouth. You see a tail. So you know that thing's already past you. I don't like it. What? Yeah. I got in trouble for that twerking emote. Yeah, Twitch. So I wasn't allowed to make my own emotes for an entire year. Dinah! Thanks, good timing on that. Hi, Jody! How you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to, girl? I appreciate you bringing all your little friends in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bittles, the not usually translucent clown.
You're not a pussy. Now you're a badass.
Welcome in, Mothman. Love the name. I hope you had a lot of fun,
Raiders.
Junk and such. Yeah, it's my 3-year anniversary. I'm looking at old clips. This is me getting jump scared by whales. Otherwise, I'm having a marvelous day. You sound like a mom? Make me. I hope you had a lot of fun, Jody. You look different. Yeah, it's a little on the dot. Thanks for bringing all your little friends. Listen, Jody has a lot of nice friends. I don't know what to tell you. They're all very nice people who don't do anything gross or weird or freaky. Are you afraid of giant squids? Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly,
Dear
no.
God, that joke sucked, boss.
Fuck you. I'm not afraid of sharks. I'm not afraid of squids or dolphins or any of those things. It's just whales that scare the shit out of me. I don't like them. They scare me. No, not even with a basketball-sized eye. They're not scary. But yes, welcome in. Jody, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Otherwise, go get some rest, get some food, stick around for another 5 minutes, because we are just about to end. No, please, Jody, go get some sleep. You've had a big day. You went on the merry-go-round. It's just as well. We are done. I'm not even going to acknowledge you. But we are done for today. Oh, this has been an absolute joy. And we're not even done.
And only afraid of Snake's song.
We have even more to do tomorrow. I've got one more guest, one of my biggest inspirations in the VTuber sphere, coming on the show tomorrow. And then we'll probably throw it back to Tabs. You know, the very first game series I ever played. Oh, it has been a lot of fun. But yes, unfortunately, we are done. My throat is sore. I have been talking nearly non-stop for 4 hours. So I am done for now. But I cannot thank you all enough. Should I just stop making it very fun and incredibly grateful? Aw, which, thank you. Do it again sometime? I plan to do it tomorrow, for what it's worth. There's a lot of entries into the raffle already. Good job, everybody. I want to cancel this.
Today was wonderful. Thank you, Bittles.
Of course. Thank you all, everyone, for being here. Let me see, who can I throw you all over to that I know will super appreciate it? Da, 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 da. You know, surprisingly, I was going to raid you, Jody. I was going to raid you. Enjoy your well-earned rest. I'm going to. I've had a marvelous day. I had a lot of fun. You all... Well, you failed to make me cry, but, you know. You got close. Let's see. Let's see. Who have I not rated in a while? We going for tears? I really hope you don't. I don't need to cry. Let's see. You know what? I have not rated this sweet lady in a while.
Have a good day, boss.
Try again tomorrow. Gotcha. No, the raffle is still going. It is still going. It is a 2-day thing. We are going to be rated into the wonderful Oceanax, an absolute sweetheart of a retro VTuber. They're also retro, just not quite as retro as I am. Making you cry. Ah, yes, you can make me cry tomorrow. Yes. Thank you all for being here. I never thought I'd make it to 3 years, let alone a year. It's worth some tears, thank you. You need a raid message? You're right. Here. Rattle 'em goons, as usual. They just started ads. Well, I guess I'm talking for a bit, because they just started their ad break. This has been so much fun. I really cannot thank you all enough.
Extreme boss.
Yeah. The Eternal Curse of Raiding, it's great. Because I don't think there's enough time left in my raid thing for me to talk over the 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads. I mean, I could cancel it. I could just cancel the raid. And just talk for 2 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set this back up. It's a lot of ad. Yeah, I get it though. You gotta get that ad revenue. But this has been so much fun. We will be doing more of this tomorrow for the 3-year anniversary. And God, I cannot thank you all enough. You've made me feel like I've earned it. like I've been a success. Like I can keep doing this. And I hope I can. I want to keep going. I want to keep making content. I want to keep doing this for as long as I can. Because I love it. I am a sappy dork. Because I want to do this. I love streaming. Of course, Darby. Skip ad button just like YouTube. Unfortunately, they need to make money. So I get it. Exactly, Botnik. I'm taking today to look back and see where I've been so I can look at where I'm gonna go. And I see a bright future. I see success. And that's a nice feeling. It is a nice feeling to feel success. You are doing it. I am, but I want to do it more. Hey. Thank you, Rek, you sweet little snake. I want to do this more, and I plan to, somehow. Enjoy your future. It's gonna be great. That is a very good phrase. I like that a lot. Okay, now I think we can actually raid. Because there's 30 seconds of ads left. So, again, thank you all for being here. You ever stream in the evenings? I stream at 11:30 at night, which is not a great time to stream, I acknowledge, but it's about the only time I can get for it. So, fun times. Once we get the Discord link working, we will hopefully be able to notify people when we're live. Got a commercial for pull-ups. But this has been so much fun. I am now going to throw you all over to Oshio because their ads are done. They're currently doing Balatro. I think they're doing a subathon. Gonna miss those weekday streams? Yeah, sorry. I really wish I could do better, but this is what I have to deal with. But I'm gonna do my best with it.
Take care of yourself. It's very boring.
Yeah. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow, same time. It's gonna be great. Goodbye, everybody.